Ozerman, I think with any physics change mod, there's gonna be like a learning curve with it. When I play new physics mods, I'm usually not amazing at them at first, so I like to try and spend a bunch of time with it to see if I can learn a little bit more about it. And I'm not saying you didn't do that or anything. I'm just saying, like, oh, I know what you mean, but I gave it some time in my stream yesterday, and I thought that it was really damn good after I got used to the slippery nature of it all. And to be honest, you probably can use Tracker's Physics if you just replace the same folders that are in the Tracker's Physics mod. And also, I do think a lot of the level design in Revisited is specifically made for the physics they have, so it might be a little bit dangerous to try and remove it for the sake of your experience. Yeah, I saw your follower note of Flurry. Welcome over to the Twitch side of the universe. I appreciate your multiversal travel. Bro traveled in a CrossWorld over onto Twitch. Mr. Green, how far are you into Xenoblade? Because it makes me insanely happy that you just said that. Xenoblade is like one of those games that when you get into it, you get it. Hi, Kachow. I haven't had a lot of time today, but I will respond to your messages soon. Hi, Sunest. Hi, Tonder. Hi, Infinity. Hi, John is so epic. Alright, fellas. I gotta, like, I'm gonna go grab myself some water. And I'm gonna grab myself one of my friends that I like to play with. And then we'll get on to some CrossWorlds. And you'll notice that I do have Frontiers Revisited still listed. That's mainly just because there was a single level I couldn't play last night that I want to play. Probably do that near the end of the stream. I don't know if this is an issue for me, but the map isn't unlocking correctly. It's unlocking in areas from where the puzzle is. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I feel like the map is supposed to unlock areas when you do puzzles. I'm probably reading that wrong, but yeah. Yeah, Flurry, you can join. Absolutely. It's not that I'm ever, like, intentionally ignoring anybody that wants to play. It's just there's a lot going on in my brain, and sometimes it's very difficult to, you know, invite everybody properly. There we go, I got the ID pinned in both chats. I like that Sunnest went to YouTube and then Twitch. Like, when I do a puzzle, it unlocks an area, and on the other side of the puzzle... So it's unlocking an area where the puzzle isn't? That sounds kind of funny. It's like you're cheating for playing normally. In Frontiers Revisited, I've been getting a glitch where the terrain is invisible sometimes. Do you have the correct mod order? Because it comes with 3 mods. Do you have the correct order? Because when I tried doing True Chronos with the new Genesis mod, that was also happening because I didn't have the correct order. Caught you at a bad time? Oh, yeah, I mean, you can play today. Man, I just started it. Took a while. I like it so far. What's the last thing that you remember in the story, though, Mr. Green? I want to know where you are. It lags whenever you die in the open world. That might be something to talk to the devs about. They have a Discord server. I don't know if it's like publicly linked on any of their pages, but they do have a Discord server. No, Kachow, I didn't beat Deltarune yet. I want to do it tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to beat it tomorrow, but I am going to start Chapter 4 tomorrow. And I'm going to play like a few hours of that. But I was told it's very long, so there's no way that I can truthfully beat it all in one stream. And besides, I have other things to do and videos to edit. I could be both in Twitch and YouTube, and you will never know, except for if I check the viewer list on both websites. But yeah, for sure, I will never know. Okay, guys, give me a sec here. I'm gonna grab some more water. My voice is a little parched, if you couldn't tell earlier. And then we're gonna play some CrossWorlds. Be good. Well, I got to talk to Dots before I go BRB. It was amazing, Dots. I think it was a 10 out of 10 modding experience. It was it gave me the most whimsy I've had from a mod for the first time in years. The last time I felt that way about a mod was probably when I did Minecraft mod packs for the first time as a kid. You ever played CrossWorlds? I have. The mobile game? I assume that's what you mean, and that maybe you got auto-corrected. How much is Pokemon Stadium on N64? I know Coliseum's the expensive one on GameCube. I used to go to a bowling alley, and they had a CrossWorlds arcade cabinet there. You could buy skins on CrossWorlds? What? Oh, hell no! They got cosmetics in CrossWorlds before Sonic games. That's fried, man. How can I get up when they're playing the best song in Sonic 06? God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go get water. You guys can't distract. Can you guys guess what my favorite Sonic game is? I don't know if you'll guess it. They turned Frogger into a horror game. What do you mean? Is that some kind of like Roblox thing? What is that? Every time I just hear about a thing that's not horror turned into horror, I think of Roblox. CrossWorlds had cosmetics since its release. Oh, well, I remember they had several unlockable characters, Dots. I didn't remember, like, skins or anything. What, could you spend, like, $1 million to get Cowboy Chicken or something? Like, I know that they had a bunch of different characters. I haven't booted the game yet, Flurry, but I will send you an invite when we're doing that. My Twitter is bugged and I can't pause videos. I think I had something similar like that where it would just continuously keep playing the audio over and over no matter what on a loop. And the only thing I could do was refresh the website. Instead of re-downloading CrossWorlds, Ka-chow, legit just go to a bowling alley and play at the arcade cabinet. It's 10 times swag. Hi, Backgammon. My man. Are you guys excited for the final day of the CrossWorlds demo? We don't get to play it for a whole month after this. It's really sad. I'm very saddened by this information, to keep it 100 with you. I wish I could have just gone like live super early in the day and then played for like 12 hours straight. But unfortunately, that's just not how things go. Unfortunately, I had to do some other stuff today. Instead of big gaming, shaking my damn head. You need the game, John is so epic? Well, the good thing is that you have like a month. You pretty much have a month to like get that in order. To like save all the money you need, I mean to say. Like, oh, there's a million things going through my brain right now. Guys, I apologize. Is that you, John is epic? Is that you? Are you John Hay? John E? John Hay? John He? Or John E? Okay, let's get Flurry in here. I don't think my good old pal Lucy's on right now, unfortunately. But I'll send an invite anyway in the event that they hop online. You'll probably get the full game on sale. You can get it on sale right now. There's actually a website. Let me go see what it is real quick for you. So the site that I got it off of was Fanatical, and on Fanatical I got it for like $60 American. I got the standard edition, but there's a website called, what is this? Let me see. There's a website called Planet Play, and you can get the deluxe version of the game for $67. But you have to use the coupon code Wario. 25% off Wario. I want to see if I can grab this link for you guys. You can legit get the deluxe version of this game on PC, by the way. This is not for console. But you can get the deluxe version of the game on PC for $67 on Play Planet. And the reason I'm linking a tweet instead of just the thing is because you have to use his specific link to get the coupon code for 25% off. So yeah. When the full game drops, you're gonna be a Rouge main? Hell yeah, Tonder. She looks so good on that one like Golden Temple map. Because, like, it just reflects off of her fur. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can join back, Evan. Do you have me added? If not, my ID is in the pinned message, and you can come and add me. That's unfortunate, McFlurry, but the good thing is this game's probably going to be alive for a few years with all the different festivals and updates they're going to have. So, you know. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll add you, Johnny. I'll add you. I got you. Also, is the, how quiet is it today? Not quiet at all. Damn, has the game just been overpowering my voice? I hope not. That would suck. Backgammon 9. Okay. Sorry if I don't remember who I have added, because as you can see, there's a million people on my friends list here. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like you're online, so I gotta go deep into the list here. You're probably gonna use SBL. That is such a valid choice, and that's like a large part of why I made my 30-minute video about the roster of the game. Did you make the bento yourself, Kachow? That sounds tasty. Sonic and Tails Hub. I wonder what your username is going to be. Can you fit Sonic and Tails Hub? It doesn't seem like I have any friend requests, so I might have added you earlier. You're Echo? Okay, yeah, no, Echo, I love playing with you. You're a really good player. Oh, okay, we got Max in the lobby right now. Who do we got here? We got Johnny, Backgammon, Flurry, and of course myself, Zeddy Truther. Okay, we'll play a few matches with this round, and then I'll get Echo in here, and I'll get whoever else wants to join, like Sonic and Tails Hub. Oh yeah, for sure, Dots. I almost called you Jet Lag. I remember playing a few matches with you. You're awesome. Good player. We're Team Sonic right now. Oh, I didn't even notice that, Flurry. That's so cute. I didn't even... Oh, that didn't even register to me. Look at that. Canon team up, dude. We got the Frontiers team right now. How awesome is that? I'm sad the game cuts off users if they are too long. Oh, you mean usernames? Usernames. Yeah. My first username when I played this game was basically Count Bleck IRL. It's a reference to Super Paper Mario, but yeah, basically all it said was basically count ... I really hope in the full game we can turn off listening to people's stupid ass honkers. Honkers? Horns. I said honkers. Because, God, I really don't like listening to that shit over and over in the lobby, I'll be honest. But, yeah. Campbell, when I get home, I might play. I hope you get home in time, my man, because, this game, like, the beta test anyway, it's going offline in a few hours. Honkers. Hello, Mario. Is that what you're referencing? What's good, Wiggy? So very unfortunately, I wanted to play Extreme Gear, but like Extreme Gear is just so difficult to make work. Like power vehicles are so good because you get a good recovery rate when you get hit with an item. And also, the thing is, with power vehicles, with power characters, is that you get like double stats for that kind of thing. So you recover super fast, the drifting control is really easy and nice, but the trade-off, of course, is that we're playing a big stupid dumpster truck instead of an awesome hoverboard. Can somebody explain to me what that shit was? I feel like I've just been getting so unfairly unlucky every time I've tried playing today. I've gotten like 2, maybe 3 wins off stream today, but I just keep getting like bullied by the universe. Two monster trucks and a drill wisp. Awesome. My life is great. What the fuck was that? I was in 12th. I was in 12th the whole time. I was behind both monster trucks. What even hit me? Was it a spike ball that I couldn't see? Do you guys see what I'm explaining? Every single match I played today has gone like this. By the way, I am aware that you can like equip the Extreme Gear with like the quick recover gadget, but the issue with that is kind of just the fact that that takes up 3 of your 6 gadget spaces. That's half of your gadget spaces just so that you can recover from being hit. That is, like, so not good. I don't know. And the thing is, it feels kind of mandatory to use Quick Recover if you're playing Extreme Gear, because I got hit with a regular green punch earlier today, and the green punch gave me genuinely, like, 10 seconds of lag. I could not move for 10 seconds. Someone told me Void Wisp slows down the other racers, but I'm not sure how true that actually is. Oh, no way, the goop slowed me down by like a second. Oh, hi, Miller. Wow, I didn't expect to see you in my YouTube chat. Did you want to play? I'm happy for you, Johnny. I'm also happy for myself for being able to climb out of that terrible spot that I was in for so much of that match.
Good enough.
I wish I could see, like, track replays, Flurry, because I want to know how you clutched that. Loading into a race right now? That's chill. I'm probably going to play, like, 2 to 3 matches with this lobby of people before I, do another lobby. I got cut in half. Backgammon, you know what's weird? Someone told me that you can, like, counteract the shuriken by basically, like, slamming into a wall? But I don't think that's true, because I tried it earlier today, and nothing happened. So I don't know if they were just saying that so that I can't actually get out of the shuriken, and I just, like, destroy myself even harder, and they were tricking me. That's with magnets? Okay, magnets I knew. Magnets I knew. I don't know why they told me that for shuriken, though. That's griefing. The only thing you can do for shuriken, I guess, is shield, and, yeah, shield. I don't even think you could, like, use a wisp to get out of it. You're gonna make peanut udon. You know what sucks? I don't like peanuts in anything but peanut butter and chocolate. And just raw peanuts. I like the raw nuts. They're nice to crunch on. Shuriken, you can attack it with the green glove or spike ball. Okay, that's good to know. I should have thought about that because it's a projectile. That makes a lot of sense. No, it's so good. But I've had peanut sauces before, and they were never so good when I tried them. You timed out? Oh, so you got DC'd? Awesome. Last stream I played CrossWorlds, every single time we tried loading into a match, one of our teammates would get DC'd. And we haven't even gotten further than one race into this session of the playtest, and another person is already DC'd. That's awesome. My strat for the saw is to snipe it with the fist or just cry and get hit by it. I usually do the second one because I get a little bit too excited when I get the green fist, and I'm like, yes, yes, violence, kill them all, instead of actually having any sense of self-preservation. You don't have to be sorry about DCing, it's not your fault. The playtest is just unstable as hell. But I need everybody that joined my lobby to focus up on Joker the Gamer. Or I guess I should say Gamer the Joker. We need to focus up on this man. He can't win. His aura is too strong. I also made my second batch of deviled eggs, and holy shit, the mixture of sweet and savory was divine. The recipe calls for sugar. I wouldn't have thought that you would put sugar in deviled eggs, but I also just don't know what you put in deviled eggs. You put cinnamon in deviled eggs? That sounds about right to me for some reason. Oh my god, everybody went for the shortcut. Oh my god, what did I just do? I went for the anti-shortcut. I wanted to hang with the Omegas. I wanted to hang with the other power characters. But yeah, no, I'm really disappointed that, like, I just can't for the life of me find a good setup to use Extreme Gear, because, like, I swear to God, you need to have quick recovery on Extreme Gear to, like, have fun with it. Because, like, getting hit by items is just way too brutal, man. I'm fine with Roulette Road. I really like the song in Roulette Road. I don't like that this is once again yet another returning track from the very first Sega All-Stars Racing. Like, pretty much every Sonic racing game in the past 10 years has, like, used this track, and I really hate that. But at the very least, it looks the best in this game, visually, and also the song has, like, improved a million times, too. Like, this is definitely one of the easy best songs in the Open Network Fest. Also, apologies I can't really read chat while I'm racing. I'm sure you understand the hectic nature of this game. Also, Kachow, why don't you play this game? I sent you an invite to the playtest. It's ending tonight at 10 p.m. Why do you hate every video game? No, I'm just kidding. I know you were busy. But this game is fun. Trust. It's like Mario Kart, but fun. It's like Mario Kart, but swag. They're putting Hatsune Miku in it. And Minecraft Steve, as well as Alex. See, I'm using the casual appeal to get people in. Yeah, I'm cooked. I hate this game. I'm glad that it's going away. No one can love this game while getting 10th.
What just happened?
Yeah, don't even talk to me, Knuckles. I'm gonna disable your voice lines because you make me feel bad every time you say that. Shut up. Don't fucking look at the left side of the screen, guys. Stop being weird. Stop. Sure, if you have time? Yeah, just download it. It's like a 6 GB download on Steam, I think. Neo Metal Sonic. I'll be on in 20 minutes, give or take. See you then. Alright, I'm gonna remake the lobby because 2 people DC'd out of natural causes. Or not. Or it's gonna kidnap me and force me to stay here. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I guess I'll do one more race and then see if it feels like listening to me next time. And then I can add some more players in. I should, see, okay, this is the, setup that I usually try to do for Extreme Gear. Let me know if any of you have a better suggestion, right? Where is it? Quick recovery. And then some form of Ring Thief. And I guess quick charge is fine. I did not mean to apply that to this vehicle, but whatever. Whatever, man. This race probably wasn't going to go particularly well anyway. I did not mean to apply that gadget listing to this car, but yeah. That's the setup that I low-key kind of use for extreme gear here. The ring boost is actually so good. Wait, what is ring boost? Do you get like a boost from picking up rings? I'll join back, but I don't mind if someone else wants to join. Yeah, Flurry, you've been waiting a while. I'm going to add you back, and you only got one race. That's so lame. Mayo, mustard, sugar, vinegar, salt, and pepper. I can definitely taste the mustard. And the vinegar. And a deviled egg. Also, I'm playing in like a really small window today, so I have easier access to see my chat. Because I felt that my chat interaction wasn't good enough the past few streams. So I hope that doesn't mess with me too much, gameplay-wise here. I think I'm doing fine as long as I just focus up on the screen. Oh, it's so satisfying being able to throw the bomb at the perfect angle to mess with people. Omo Chow is such a goated item, except for when you're in 10th and they give you Omo Chow instead of Laser Wisp. That shit sucks. Honestly, didn't want Kraken Bay, but we got it anyway, and we gotta deal with it. We gotta live in Kraken Bay's world. I'm probably gonna get hit with a projectile soon. So I really hope that I can get a item box on deck here. Okay. Can I use Magnet to prevent projectiles from hitting me? Is that a thing? Okay, I'm driving pretty goodly. Don't jinx it, man. Don't be an ass. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like using quick recover on a power vehicle is like such a wasted slot because like he already does that. Your Twitch is lagging. Guys, is my stream lagging for anybody else, or is that just on Flurry's end? Because I should not be lagging. It was not lagging the other day when I was downloading a 12 GB mod. No? Okay, that's swag. Thank you, Kachow. Kachowski. Kachowski Wachowski. Get the fuck out of here with that stupid-ass laser. Or drill, I mean to say. Laser's fine. That one's chill. That one's invited to the cookout. Johnny, you are a kind of a beast in this lobby, my man. That was intentional damage boosting, so I didn't have to deal with goop. Trust. Awesome. Instead of getting a special item, we get a wing to the face. My favorite. I hate monster trucks so fucking much. What a fucking pest item. Stole that one from Lucy. It's not cinema, bro. It's shitima. Every single time I want to go for a wisp shortcut over the grass, I get hit with a monster truck every single fucking time. Mayo's the main stuff to combine with the hard-boiled yolk. You need 3 tablespoons of that shit. What does that do for the flavor? Ozerman. I recommend you try Perfect Drift Charge. It's the quickest way to regain speed. Yeah, and also, that's a good idea, Dots, too, because Extreme Gear are the boost archetype. You can never jump out of a lobby. They don't ever give you a chance. They don't ever let you jump out of the lobby. I held cancel as soon as I possibly could, and it's like, nah, you're gonna play more, Chief. I want to invite more of you guys, but like the game is literally kidnapping me. I'm actually pissed. I want to play with you guys.
Nice.
It's not even karma, it's just cruel. It's not the way of the world, it's just unusual punishment. Well, let me change my gear back to this at least. Or like my gadgets, I mean to say. I'm back on Twitch. Hello, Flurry. How did the YouTube thing work out for you? MF's already rage baiting with that shitty monster truck scale at the beginning of every race. When I see somebody at the beginning of the race, you can see them holding it in their palm from the get-go. When I see that, I just like stay back intentionally, or I will take the non-shortcut route at the very beginning of a race, because I know that they're just gonna go aggressive mode. And the thing is, it really doesn't matter what you're doing on the like first lap. You can go slow the first lap. It's the second and third that count way more. You gotta leave the race when it ends rather than matchmaking. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that for sure. It's just like such a muscle memory for me to click re-queue after a race. But it's so weird that they give us the option to cancel and then we're never allowed to cancel anyway. Like, come on, man. I really hope they give us like a feedback survey or something. Also, my place marker in the bottom left has been freaking out all day, where it's been spamming, like, between third, fourth, every frame. That's happened multiple times today. I also clipped through the floor in Metal Harbor today. It was awesome, and it was impossible for me to get out of 12th because of it. It's just been a bad luck session today. How are you even supposed to drift on that route, man? Oh, I'm so glad that I have contact boost on. That saved me. That person hitting me literally gave me back the speed that I needed. What a masterful dodge of King Boom Boo as well. Oh my god, we're frenzying as well in Holoska. Okay, this race might be my favorite of all time. This might be the most fun I've ever had playing Sonic Racing CrossWorld. What's gonna happen? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Okay, you were chill as hell. You gave me a Dark Chow. That's my man. I should not have used that, but never mind, I definitely should have, because I hit Sonic anyway. We're gaming. You're gaming. Frenzy's gonna end as soon as we reach the portal, so I gotta be careful as well. Wow, that guy got sawed right in half. I could have squeaked out one more Frenzy if I was slightly better. One more Frenzy Wisp, I mean to say, kinda. Oh god, so many magnets. What the hell? Dude, King Boom Boo, like, just like... He got shit on. He got stuffed out. He got stuffed out by the stage. I really wish the spike trap worked there. Please don't run out of shield. That's the worst possible thing that could have ever happened to me. Do you guys think I really deserve to get 9th? Watching that entire race, do you really think I deserve to get 9th?
Next time.
What the fuck was that? This game is ass. I'm playing Sonic Rumble. That's BS. Gang, when this game comes out, we're cooked. Yeah, because I'm gonna just re-queue all day, every day. See what I just did? Instead of going back to matchmaking, I just clicked re-queue. Don't worry, I'll reboot the game and I'll just invite everyone. Yeah, no, we're gonna be cooked because it's just, this game is too addictive. There's no sense of self-control when we're playing Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Which is impressive in itself. But also, oh my god, some of these items are so annoying. Like, all I can really do to not get hit by Shuriken is, like, I don't know, hit it with a punch glove. But that requires me to get lucky and get a punch glove. Specifically, you know? Hello, Raw Lung Fish. Where's the Zazmobile? I don't know if it's a power category. I'm just trying to use power vehicles right now, because its recovery rate is really good. I guess I could do a game of Zaz with the Zazmobile just for you there, Flurry. I encountered a bug one time, and it wouldn't load the CrossWorld ring, so I was stuck for like a minute. Was that online, or was that local? Because if that was online, that'd be kind of funny to see how that interacts with other players. Epic damage. I'm guessing this is Sonic and Tails HUD? With the Tails PFP? Let's get Jet Lag in here. You wanted to play? Let's get, Flurry in here. Echo. And let's go for this guy. You don't gotta worry about it, Sonic Blast, you're chill. You came in at the exact right time, which was immediately after I got a bullshit, embarrassing loss. So as long as you didn't see it, we're chill. It didn't crash Camp Bell, I just exited the game. Because I wanted to re-queue with new people. Zazmobile. And then character. Zazmaster himself. For the Zeddy truthers out there. I did invite a fourth. Doesn't look like they're here. So, Johnny. Let's do, yeah, I don't really recognize anyone else that's in the chat right now. Some random dude. If Sonic Team decides to add a made outfit for Zavok with a C, when the game drops, I'll buy 6 copies in a heartbeat. Anyone else agree with that? Is that an accurate assessment? Why not, Dots? Don't you just have to, like, go to home and then close the game? Yeah, Epic Damage. I don't know if you have me added, but my ID is in the pin message. If you send me... yeah, it is Sonic Blast. My ID is in the pin message. Just send me a request, and then I can add you whenever we restart the lobby. Shadowmobile is just as cool as the Zazmobile. Oh yeah, no, it's the pink girly frilly one that I was talking about jokingly the other stream. You just make a really frilly machine specifically for Shadow to use. You know what's cool? You can like zoom in on people. I wonder how many people know about this. It's not like a particularly niche thing or anything, but I like that you can zoom in on people's specific like decals and stuff. Like right there, that's the Zazmobile, baby. I did not know that pressing F12 can full screen the game on command. That's cool. I was trying to take a screenshot. What happened to the Blue Star situation? The Blue Star situation is insane, Rob Longfish. I haven't read anything up about it on Twitter or anything, so I honestly have no idea personally. From what I understood is that you can no longer sign up for the Blue Star by getting a Sega account. It ended at midnight last night from what I heard. I don't actually have confirmation on that. I also heard that if you wanted to get a code, you had to have your account linked to one of your gaming accounts. I had Steam already linked, thankfully. So it really wasn't much of an issue for me. But other people probably did not know of that. And will probably never get the Blue Star because of that. And personally, I think that's whack as hell. I really do believe that you should just be able to get the Blue Star for making a Sega account at any time. Because, I mean, like, why? Like, the game isn't even out yet. The beta test isn't even done yet. Why is it already over? The exclusivity on that kind of thing is, like, it's just so lame. And maybe there's going to be a decent chance of, like... Maybe there will be a decent chance that, what's the word I'm looking for here? Maybe there will be a decent chance that we'll be able to pick up the Blue Star on Steam for, like, $1 or maybe even for free after the promotional period for the Sega account. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, Sega has a bunch of, like, free skins for their other games, for making a Sega account, too. There's a Shinobi skin for the new Shinobi game. Please send me a code for that, Sega. I applied. There's a, I believe, a Kiryu outfit for Majima in his new Yakuza game. Oh my god. King Boom Boo always frightens the hell out of me. I think I tinkle every time I see his hurricanes. I can clutch this out if I get lucky with my items. But this game loves giving me terrible items when I'm, like, in a terrible spot of the race. I'm sorry, Johnny. It's nothing personnel. I didn't even know you were there. Monster Truck is just way too big. That guy's name's kind of cool. Jedi Ikawura. No way I got Monster Truck this far into the race. Like at this positioning. This will work out well for me, specifically if I can get an item to, like, defend myself.
Let's go.
That's not a... Okay, I kind of have a defensive item. Sorta. Oh, no way. Someone knocked into me and gave me a speed boost when I hit the grass. I mean, I'll take third. I could have gotten first if I didn't hit the grass, probably. Blue star needs to be available. Oh, I got fourth. Okay, now I'm gonna punch my monitor and break it instantly. It's just how it goes when you're playing video games. I wonder if it's possible for me to hit A rank in the next 4 hours. I don't know. Did you get 11th Flurry? I wasn't really looking that far on the leaderboard, unfortunately. Alright, let's catch up on some Chatterooskies here. Yeah, the blue star needs to be available later. Like, I can't believe that the advertising for it was so scarce. I think they, like, tweeted about it one time on the English CrossWorlds account. It was awful. Like, they didn't... I don't even know if they made a tweet, like, saying, here's your last chance to get it. I don't get it. Yeah, and we have, like, one picture of the blue star as well. I've been really warming up to Colorful Mall. I thought it was a pretty bland track at first, but I really enjoy the lines and the music, and there's some cool shortcuts, too. Let's see here. You're probably thinking of Sonic Generations Jam skin or the Superstar skin, which is true. Yeah, no, that's what I mean in saying that maybe we'll get a $1 purchasable version of the Blue Star. Didn't some newsletter exclusive stuff eventually get added to the store for free? Yeah. For example, you could only get Diner Amy and Sonic Superstars through a Kroger account, I believe, and then they made her completely free afterwards. Are Knuckles disconnected? I don't have anything to say about that, Flurry. It's just... it just happens every match at this point, and it's so triggering every time. Nothing really happened, Mr. Green. We're just raging at CrossWorlds. Another Monday. Better let Werehog be available after launch. I don't think they will, to be honest, because the Sonic Adventure skin for Generations was completely exclusive to a pre-order bonus. Can you only throw the shuriken forward? Like, you still... Like, there is no way to get the Sonic Adventure skin if you didn't pre-order. At least with Tyrios, like, you just get the digital deluxe for that. And you know what's sad? I didn't opt to get the... I did not opt to get the digital deluxe for this game because, one, it's a lot of money. I can't afford it right now. And two, like, I just don't really care for a lot of the Nickelodeon and crossover characters in it. Again, I care the most about, like, Sonic characters, as I said in my video. But, the one thing that I wanted the deluxe for was Knuckles the Dread, because obviously I love Dread. Like, obviously, look at my profile picture, you know? So I won't be able to play Dread on launch unless I, like, become a millionaire or something, I don't know. I know it's probably only, like, $20, $30 to get the deluxe after the base game, but I don't know if I want to do that just for Dread. I wish I got the Planet Play sale, where you can get the deluxe edition of the game for 67 USD total. Time to be that one guy that kills everyone's awesome shortcuts with Monster Truck, because I'm an asshole that uses Monster Truck. Did you get a physical of that Sonic Blast? Because I've seen many day one editions for Frontiers and other Sega games still produced. Or, like, still available physically in stores. I've definitely seen stray day one editions and like targets in the States as well. I knew he was going to go for the left because he wanted to hit me, so I went to the right. But that's not really going to help me anyway because I'm just permanently in 10th and I can't get out of it for some reason. I should have went to the right for the special item, honestly. Please? I know how you monster truck players work. I just have to swerve out of your way because you think you're clever. You didn't know the blue star was limited or available? You see, that's what I'm complaining about when it comes down to talking about the advertising for it. And I low-key believe that because the advertising was so ass, maybe that does indicate that we're gonna get it for free on Steam or for like $1 on Steam or something. Honestly, in general, if they don't give us purchasable skins for this game, then like they're throwing hard. Like, they already have so much interest in this game. Like, this is going to have an active live service player base every time they do festivals, every time they do free updates, every time they do DLC launches, you know? So, like, why can't we just get some quick skins to purchase, too? That goes for gear, that goes for characters. It's going kind of good, Miller. I switched off to Zaz, and now I'm winning everything. Despite the fact that I would really rather prefer playing as Knuckles every single day of my life. But, yeah. Yeah, TMNT would be cool. Well, it is going to be cool, but it would be way cooler if I could hear their voices. I'm surprised people in my video didn't think I liked the TMT collab, and I literally said so many positive things about it.
Later.
I'm mad because I can't see CrossWorlds close, because I have to go to bed for school. Oh, I see, man. That's very unfortunate that you have to miss out on the rest of the global test. What console do you play on? Are you a console player or a PC player? Because at least with PC, don't tell Sega I said this, there might be a way to play the beta after it gets closed. The second I'm Joker, I get first or last. No joke, I've only gotten those placements. Yeah, I play as my favorite character of all time, Knuckles Echidna, and I just die. I play as Zazzleton, the guy that I kind of care for, and then I just win. It's stupid. It's stupid. I want to be who I really am. Sega likes to bring back free DLC after a period of time with SXSG. You were able to get Adventure Sonic for free without Digital Deluxe? Well, Adventure Sonic wasn't for Digital Deluxe. He was just the pre-order bonus. How did you get him for free, though? Because he's not available on Steam or any storefront. Like, he's not available. You might be thinking of Jam Sonic. Oh my god, why did I think that pathway was open? It doesn't matter, it's lap 1, but yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, after this, remind me to check out Ring Boost on Extreme Gear. Please. I want to try some more combinations before the, the beta test closes. I want to give my Extreme Gear career one more shot. Please don't be cringe. Yes, it's my favorite, Rainbow Garden. Cringe, I didn't grab the item. I always get worried when the ring is above my head. That was actually a good thing. It was the Dart Chow. Do I use this offensively? I think I do because I'm so far behind. Okay, this pathway is going to be open on the right side. Fuck off! Oh my god. Monster Truck players are ruining my mental health. I like how I say Monster Truck player as if it's like a thing that they can main. Speed Battle model ports. In this game? I would prefer if they ported, like... Why do I have a monster truck in first? I would really massively prefer if they, like, ported, what's the word here? Instead of the in-game models, I want them to port the models that they use for the renders. Dreamcast Sonic was straight up on the PlayStation Store. Do you have proof of that? Because I've never heard of this, even on Twitter, in passing. I just don't really believe that. But I would like to be wrong, so that I can stop being so doomer about their cosmetics. Is the beta on console? Yeah, it's on everything. And it's... But it's gonna end in about 4 hours, so if you want to play, you gotta download it pretty soon here. It has crossplay, so if you play on an Xbox, for example, you can play with Switch and PC and PlayStation. Thank you for reminding me, John, that I wanted to try Ring Boost. I'm not sure if you can get us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fluttery. Okay. Where's Ring Boost? Is it Ring Gain Boost? Is that the one? Okay, let me read some Chatterooskies here. I hope they fix the warp ring, because sometimes you can't dodge something. You don't, and other times it just doesn't work. Yeah, it seems like the only way you can dodge warp ring stuff is by boosting with a wisp. I think crossovers are really cool, but I think games should be crossover only, or little. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Samu. Okay. Is it Ring Game Boost? Burst of speed when obtaining rings. Ring range up. I'll try this, and then I'll switch over to Extreme Gear.
Come on. Yo, let's go.
Please, please. I didn't get time to select the proper color for the board because of the countdown. That countdown has screwed me over so many times when trying to change my gear. Okay, Johnny. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna see how it works for my boy. We actually got my map too. Wows. I kind of hope you're able to somehow name your gadget setups, because sometimes I forget which setup is which. Yeah, just basically naming a loadout. If you go to the PlayStation Store, you'll see him. If you can't... well, I don't have my PlayStation hooked up. Just upload a screenshot to, like, Imgur or something, you know? But the thing is it actually available, though? Or is it just, like, there and you can't purchase it? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was listed on the store, but you can't purchase it. You probably should also have, like, faster drift boost gauge equipped when you play Extreme Gear. Because, again, this is a boost classification vehicle. Holy shit, I'm so fast! And this isn't even just the dynamic camera. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, hell nah! Newgrounds Fulp. Oh, hell nah! They got Tom Fulp on this shit. How funny would that be if that was actually Tom Fulp? And he's front running our entire lobby. Unk still got it. Okay, I think I'm mad screwing with this loadout, guys. W backseat from Johnny. It wasn't even a backseat. I'm just so used to saying that in my lingo. It was not a backseat. W suggestion. W good advice from a cool chatter. An individual that I like. Now this is like the definitive way. I will defeat you, Newgrounds Full. I have nothing against you. I just think it's cool that you have that name, even if you're him or not. You're probably not, but I think that's a funny ass name and it's just a cool thing to see in my Sonic the Hedgehog racing game. I always go for the right. I never ever try the left for some reason. I don't know what's even at the left. Guys, admit it. This is like the swaggiest I've ever played the Extreme Gear, knock on wood. I don't know why I used that. I don't think anyone was near me. Never mind, Ghost Dragon was on my ass. I just need like faster drift gauge or something, and then this is like the perfect loadout. I respect your angle here, Newgrounds folk. Get sniped. What did I say? What did I say? I said I wasn't losing to Newgrounds folk. What did I say?
As I expected.
What did I say, man? I changed one thing about my Extreme Gear setup, and I instantly won. I think Johnny might be the best coach known to man for this game. I would trust Johnny with my life if I had to do a tournament. Oh my god. Booster Tuner, absolutely Johnny. How many spaces does that cost for the gadgets? Levi, my friend, will go out of his way just to make you get last. Well, why did I get first then? Why did I get first then, Sonic Blast? What's up with that, Chief? Where is he? Where is he? I'm not sure on how I could show my findings. I don't have a Twitter. I said upload the image to Imgur. It's a website where you upload pictures. It's kind of like YouTube, but for pictures. IMGUR. And then you just link it here. Let me check out what's on some chats here. 2 pieces of broccoli, 8 halved grapes, some odd halved tomatoes, some yummy blueberry white chocolate clusters. Chocolate clusters in a lunch. We getting fancy out here. I guess when I was in school, I would eat like wagon wheels, so I guess I kind of did go to school with desserts too. I feel like Storm is pretty underrated as a character design. His personality is a bit childish. I like his personality because he kind of just sounds like the classic goon criminal where he's like, "Alright, boss. You got it, boss." I like that. I think it's silly and endearing. But maybe they could make him less of an idiot. I don't know. Booster Tuner's 1 slot. Oh, true. I gotta get on that before we change.
Hey.
Which one is Booster Tuner? Stand upgrade, Boost Tuner. Guys, we might have the ideal setup. Let me also change my color, because having the incorrect color upsets me. Oh god. No. No. Please. Oh, I did it last second. You want to change your board? I think you and I were on the exact same thought process there, Flurry. Thank you so much. Oh, Johnny, I won, and I like took your right to be in the lobby. Unfortunately, after this race, I can end the lobby and like invite people back for sure, for sure. Yeah, Dots, you can join. What's your username again? I want to say my friend hasn't checked the PlayStation Store and the beta wasn't there. I don't think that they took it down just yet. You might have to go to the actual store page of the game itself, like the full game, and like look to see if there's like an option to quote-unquote download a demo, which in this case would be a beta test. Why is he so fucking fast? What the hell? Oh no, I can't believe I just discovered this setup on the last day. I could have had so much fun. I could have played in so many ranks. It's so quiet on the track, there's like no one here. If I got that item box, I totally could have like saved myself, but I missed it entirely like a goon. It's so easy to snake like this too. The Godfather. Get that man some oranges. I snort mustard. Holy shit, we got some like S tier usernames in this lobby. Meanwhile, my username is ZeddyTruther #ZavokNation. Oh, I didn't even see the shuriken. I totally could have defended myself if I threw it back. I'm gonna save this one. Oh, that's right. It makes you drop your item. I should have thrown it the moment that I saw the ring. I like this Ice Snort Mustard guy. I don't know anything about them, but they seem chill. They seem like they have a fun hobby. Sometimes you gotta boost into a wall. That's just how it is in this son of a bitch of an earth. Flurry, I love that you were talking about Storm and then you switched to Storm as well. A man of your word. I was saying in my 30-minute video how much I adore that a character like Storm is getting attention again. Someone as random as him. I'm gonna hear Jet the Hawk quote things from The Godfather now. Don't you dare throw me off. Snake moment. My ass could not grab that 100. Oh, hell no! There was, like, nobody even near me, dude. Okay, I take back everything I said about Extreme Gear being, like, low tier to use. That was, kind of unfair for everyone else. Oh, yeah, your jet lag. I was trying to remember, like, because I knew that, 2 echoes, 2 flurries, 2 me's. What the hell?
Good enough.
I was trying to remember because I was like, oh, I remember Flurry has a name that I recognize. I'm trying to remember which of those it was because it's not the same as your YouTube name. Everybody's gone. Trash. Why is everybody gone? I hate this network test sometimes. I know it's a network test, but like, come on, man. Like, I can't play more than one match without losing all of my friends to like the slipstream. Jet lag, get in here. Backgabbing, get in here. Johnny, get in here. Epic damage, get in here. I'm gonna invite Flurry, but I don't know if you're gonna make it. Echo. Okay. I hope I'm proven wrong, but there's a shocking lack of Riders tracks in this game. So far, we've only got confirmation for Green Cave. There's also a track from Free Riders. I forget which one it's called, but there's a Riders track and a Free Riders track. So there's 2. If you look on the Sonic Wiki, you can actually see a decent amount of, like, the already confirmed tracks through different footage and stuff. Sounds good, Ka-chow. CrossWorlds Twitter just dropped the survey. Guys, should we look at the survey on stream and, like, type up our feedback? Should we do that in real time? Oh, Epic Damage. That makes a lot of sense that it's only on the PlayStation 5 store. Oh, and you're even here in the lobby. I was like, I know I invited you. I'm glad that you made it. I love how Storm is just the culmination of every stupid moment of every Sonic character. He's the pure embodiment of Boom Knuckles. He's confused Sonic and Shadow, and he's always scared of Amy. Hell yeah, Ron Lugfish. You should link it to me. Yeah, Metropolis Speedway. You got it, Dots. Free Riders tracks are boo-boo. They're just so blank compared to what we got in the first 2 games. I'm pretty sure Free Riders is the second game. Or no, is it Zero Gravity? That's the, I think. Yeah, Zero Gravity is the second game.
Come on. Let's go.
But here's the thing that you're not considering. It's probably not going to look the exact same way that it did in that game. I'm also going to alt-tab because this guy's being really annoying with his sound effects. Like, it's not going to look the exact same way that it was with the exact same art direction. Riders 1, Zero Gravity 2, Free Riders 3. Hell yeah. You got me with the Wikipedia knowledge. That's my encyclopedia right there. I thought we kind of DC'd for a second. I got worried. I really wish I got the Take Your Heart title, but The thing is, they're probably going to re-hold the Persona Festival for more than one day and the actual full release of the game, so I'm not really worried about missing any of my stuff. Because they confirmed that your data from the festival and the beta test in general is not going to carry over to the main game. So it doesn't really concern me that I missed out on the rest of the festival to play Frontiers Reimagined. Or Revisited, rather. There's so many names now. Probably in a position where I can throw this bomb and I don't have to use it for protection. Actually, I'm getting pretty close to a good part of the race. Okay, we got a Wisp. Did I see Shin Dash? No way I saw Shin Dash in here. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself because of all the Revisited I was playing and streaming. I definitely should have kept that, and I just did it because I was getting a little too aggressive. I wish I got 2. That would have worked out perfect. Okay, thankfully I do have an ability. I'm just going to try and not get hit by somebody else. Because you saw Epic Damage tried throwing it back at me. We're always fighting. We're always battling to see who can actually get the plane route. People really try their hardest to throw you off the track so they can reach the plane route first. I'm surprised that hit nobody. It was even locked on. I think I'm getting a good hang of defense. Oh my... What? There's a bottom path? Cool. Hey man, if it means I live, sure. Extreme Gear feels like butter now. I'm having so much fun. I almost threw the red punch at J-Star. Oh, this is a good setup for me. I have no clue how you got hit by a red punch and still had all that speed.
Can't stop me.
That feels like cheating. I remember getting stuck on the final race with Team Rose on Shadow Story as a kid in 2012. You're talking about in Free Riders on the Xbox? Were you playing with a Kinect? Okay, I didn't lose. I had a good feeling that I played so well in that last segment with the items I had that it was just a little bit of a desync moment. I'm very, very happy that I can finally competently play Extreme Gear. Also, look, I put Joker's Mask decal on the end of my Extreme Gear. Meme the hammer? Meme the memer? I don't know, I said hammer. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Did we already lose somebody? Or did we only have 2 people in here? I usually defend motion controls, but Free Riders needed a controller because it had a ton of good tracks. And yeah, you can play a controller version of the game now on Xenia. Like, you can. People were kind of turning around on it and saying that it was actually pretty fun. Hi, Kachow. You missed a very good victory. Never told us your favorite Sonic game? What did you guys guess? What did you guys guess was my favorite Sonic game? Because I've talked about it before. Why is it strange that Heroes is in your top 5? It's not like Heroes is a bad game. It's just a really slippery game, and the controls and mechanics of it, and some of the missions can be frustrating to people, and then they're like, oh, yep, this is objectively bad. But, like, from what I remember, like, Heroes was actually... Like, I played Heroes pretty recently. It was fun switching between everybody. I loved Frog Forest. I didn't really care for Mystic Mansion. That one was a bit too long for my taste. That's a good guess, Kachabu. Sonic Rush, Frontiers. I guessed it was Rivals on Adobe Flash. Nah, man, it's Unleashed on the Nokia phone. Nah, it is Frontiers. And my favorite 2D game is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Shadow Gens. here's the thing. Shadow Gens on its own, not really. Sonic and Shadow Gens, like both games as one package, very good contender. Very big contender. You were playing Freeriders on a Kinect as a kid in 2012. Yeesh, man. I mean, were you having fun at least? Like, was it one of those situations where you were a kid and, like, that game was low-key ass, but because you were a kid, you didn't even understand that it was bad and you were having fun anyway? That's how I was with Secret Rings as a kid. Well, kind of. Kind of. I kind of raged over the motion controls. But I thought, like, everything else about the game was super cool. Ace. I don't need a shield in 8th, so that's why I popped it. Kraken Bay! The announcer reminds me of the Halo announcer so much, man. Was Adventure 1 my favorite? Out of the adventure games, yep. Probably out of the GameCube era games, too. I feel like Heroes is super underrated in the conversation between Adventure 1 and 2. But it is very clearly, obviously, not better. But Adventure 1, yeah, that's my boy right there. I love the story structure, I love the campaign structure, I love the hub worlds level design. And I think I prefer the story as well. I'm surprised that only hit one person. Like, what a lie. Why does Monster Truck go so fast? I couldn't escape it. I had 3 Wisp boosts. Why is that allowed? That's disgusting. Whenever I use Monster Truck, it doesn't last that long. How did 3 Wisp boosts not outrun Monster Truck? And he was still, like, in the middle of the track, too. That was awful. God damn it. What a terrible race.
Next time. Next time.
Sonic P06 up there? Yay, man. Definitely. I think that if we were allowed to call that an official game, that might just be a top 2 for me. Like, around Frontiers. Because the level of complexity with the movesets and the variety of characters is really impressive to me. Like, P06 Shadow might be like one of my favorite Sonic characters to control in any of the games, and P06 Blaze is not too far below him. I wish there were more custom levels for P06, because I want a dedicated level to a lot of the underutilized characters like Blaze and Amy. You can never cancel the lobby. Hey, Mr. Green, if you're able to, can you round up the names of the people that wanted to join my lobby? I used to watch Kobannermoney456 playing the Sonic games, including Boom. Yeah, back in, like, the 2012 to 15 era. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I watched a lot of Kobe's playthroughs. I remember watching his Unleashed playthrough late at night, despite the fact that at the time of uploading, that game had been out for several years. He had his Rage compilation as well. And I was like, uh-oh, that's a lot of bad words. I'm watching something naughty. Which Advance game? You know, I'll be honest, guys. I've only played Sonic Advance 1. I haven't played 2 or 3. I thought it was pretty good. The part about it that I didn't like was the Chaos Emeralds. Those special zones are, like, unreasonable. Like, there is not a... Even the person with the best depth perception in the world could not figure that out. I did not watch the Sonic R videos. I didn't even know he did that. Awesome! Look at that! We don't even get to play. God, I hate the network test so much. Game is fun, though. But the network test is just so ass. Okay, so we only have one person that wants to play, really? Really? Oh, I actually did not mean to join this person's lobby. I meant to, like, add them. Okay. Nobody ever picked Sand Road? I picked Sand Road because I win on Sand Road. I don't like sand aesthetics. I don't like sand locations. But Sand Road is fun. I like the lines in that one. It's a very simple map, and I really like the last segment right before the... Like right before the finish line, where there's the worms. I think the terrain of that is really fun to drift on. And both pathways are very cool to experiment with. Jet lag. I finally got in and left. Why did you leave? Do you not want to play with me? Do you hate me? Who else wants it? Dun, 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 dun. $20 invite. Who wants it? I don't think I have you added, Shadvin fan. Or do I? Were you the guy that sent me an invite? I'll add Johnny. You gotta add my code. Are you asking me if Colors is my favorite Sonic game? That's not even... No? I don't think I talked about Colors at all this stream. Unless you're talking to somebody else. So sad that Swift isn't online, man. $20 invite. Who wants it? Guys, you know what's crazy? We're only an hour in, and we got 8, 9, 10. We got 3 more hours before this is permanently dead forever and we can never play again. And I want to play the entire time. I sent Meme the Memer an invite like 2 times. They didn't join, but I can do it again. Unless, like, maybe they just got, like, glitched or whatever, because the network test is bad. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this is going to be lost media, man. We're going to have to get some people to recover it. Rebuild it from scratch. Send you another. Oh my god, you guys are so greedy. You want all of my invitations. I'm gonna run out of paper. Trying to like Sonic in the late 2000s and early 2010s while keeping it a secret was like living through Doomsday. What I did is probably what a lot of other people did, and they pretended they didn't actually like Sonic, and they would just make jokes about Sonic all the time. Except when I was talking to my friends that I knew weren't going to be weird about it, I was like, okay, but no, but low-key, like, read the Archie comics. Like, low-key, it's actually pretty good. In between all the, like, you know, deprecation or whatever that was happening in that period. Am I just, like, never allowed to invite a fourth? I feel like the past 2 streams I've played this game, like, none of the fourths that I invite ever come through. Like, is this like a bug or something? Because a bunch of people are saying like, oh, it didn't come through, it didn't come through. Pretty fire lineup. Omega, Wave, Storm, and Knuckles. We said Sonic 3, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, PO6, Unleash Colors, Gens, Frontiers, Shadow Gens, so it must be Lost World. Yeah, sorry with 2 L's, I kind of just like spam invite a bunch of people to like see like, you know, it's like first come first serve. Like you get in as quick as you can. Can I see your player ID so I can add you real quick? Every time I see your messages, I have to read it like Neo Metal. If you look at the pinned message on the stream, Neo Metal, that's my ID right there. So you can add me. I've never even seen gameplay of Neo Pocket. I honestly just don't really care about, like, really old, technically limited games. Like, I don't feel a need to ever play NES games unless it's, like, Mario, Punch-Out, or Mega Man. Did Echo get in? Is that the wave player? I can't decide what Sonic game to get on the sale right now. Fluffy Kitsune, I don't know if you're still here. I'm so sorry for missing your message earlier. But you should definitely get Sonic Frontiers because it's like $18 right now. Like, it's super cheap. It's 70% off. And you know what? Sonic Frontiers Revisited just came out. And if you want to know what that is, it's basically a full remake of the first Kronos Island of Sonic Frontiers. It's completely redone. Everything. Models, animations, voice work, gameplay, level design, cyberspace, physics, moveset, everything. And you get Sonic Frontiers base game on top of it. Obviously, with your purchase. So, like... If you want to see gameplay of it, I did a 9-hour stream where I was playing it yesterday. If you go to the live tab of my YouTube, you can watch the VOD. It's one of the most magical experiences I had playing a mod ever since I discovered, like, survival mod packs in Minecraft when I was a kid. You tried to bomb me. You really tried getting my ass. I think I'll take Kraken Storm over Pirate Planet or Magma Planet any day of the week. Seems like a good trade-off. Always feels good to quad feed in a Sonic game. I know that was not a quad, but still. The term is just funnier if I say it like that. It's Call of Duty XD. Man, I missed so many ring boosts because of that goddamn Joker. I hate that thief. I hate that Phantom Thief. Curse you, Phantom Thieves. Oh god. I hate my life. Who do you guys think is like the most realistic but like crazy pick for a DLC character in this game? My opinion, Godzilla. I think Godzilla has a really good chance. Fuck you, man. That's the bomb that's gonna end my career. Okay. Also, guys, is the game too loud? I think this is the volume I had it at last time. But I'm just so self-conscious about the volume. I mean, 5th, it's whatever. It's not bad. You know, it's okay. I'm not mad about it or anything, but yeah. Buy Sonic Blast. You know what's funny? When I first got my Steam account, I saw that there was a bunch of classic Sonic games available on Steam. And so, you know, I bought like Sonic 1, 2, 3, CD, Adventure, Generations, you know. But I also saw that there was Sonic 3D Blast, and somehow, when I was looking at the store page and the screenshots, I confused it for Sonic Extreme on the Saturn, and I remember looking at Sonic Extreme through a book that I had when I was younger, and I was like, oh my god, they restored this canceled game? It looks so fun, I want to play it. And then I played Sonic 3D Blast, and I realized that that's Sonic 3D Blast, and it's ass because it's Sonic 3D Blast, and then I refunded it and never played it again. I don't like that game at all. I don't understand how people do like that game. It's like, it's isometric, like Kirby's Dream Course, but without being Kirby's Dream Course, so it's bad. I'll have to accept your request after this race or something, Neo Metal. I'll get you in the lobby here. Are you sad that Metal Sonic isn't in this beta test? Who are you playing Metal Sonic's place? Thank you, Epic Damage. I'm using my brother's account because I don't feel like buying Nintendo Online. Nintendo will constantly also, like, give you new free trials. Like, I think I've used, like, 7 or 8 free trials in my time. And they last for a week, which is definitely enough for the beta. But, yeah. It was between Frontiers or Sonic Origins because I've never beat the original games. I definitely think you should go for Frontiers. Personally, like, let's put it in perspective. I have, like, maybe 20 hours in Origins personally, but I've also played the classics many times before. But Frontiers, on the other hand, with all the mods and, like, the things to do in that game and, like, the movement and the combat, I have over 530 hours in that game. And Sonic Frontiers Revisited on its own, I spent 7 hours playing. And I didn't even do everything or see everything. I hate whoever had the idea to hit me there. Whoever pre-planned that is on my shit list. Forever. I will never forgive. And I will never forget. That's what Zeddy Nation taught me. No mercy. You see, the sign of a good player is when they hold on to their item. And that's me right now. I'm holding on to my item. But sometimes you get blindsided by something you can't react to. Don't bump me into that man. That's so lame. He had the AoE attack. No way you magnetized me. That dude, like, must have, like, sniped me from afar. Chump. Hey, man, don't be so hard on yourself. You're not a chump. You're a champ to me, man. Get the fuck out of my way. I think Nickelodeon Slime is easily my least favorite. I don't know what... I don't even know, man. Ew! Ew! Huh. That was like perfectly aimed in the middle of my face. I could not react to that for shit. How was that 4th? I feel like I played really good. How was that actually 4th?
Good enough.
You guys think Dolphin is secretly a Zeddy and that's why he likes Zaz so much? I do think Zaz is my favorite. I had to deliberate on it for a second, because, like, Zabok is more respectable of a choice to be your favorite. But like, Zaz, I don't know, Zaz, yeah, I mean, like, he's the funniest and probably some of the most unique. Big the Cat. Okay, we still got people in here. I'll add you guys to this lobby when they DC or something. Because I want to give people a good opportunity to play with me. Flurry might get the bench soon, because Flurry's played a lot, but yeah. I forgot to say, I learned a lot of tech from Stickman Guides, where if you find blue dash panels, you can go off-road and experience nearly no speed loss. Oh yeah, you're talking like the rainbow bluish dash panels. They give you like the rainbow boost aura, I think. And yeah, I didn't realize that that's the exact same speed effect as the Wispin, actually. Like that, I'm really glad that you just said that because it just made sense to me. It just clicked. I'm like, oh yeah, I have noticed that before. It's the exact same speed boost as using a Wisp, so you're allowed to do shortcuts and stuff. Also, cool thing, I've collaborated with Stickman Guides before. Yeah, Zeke is actually really funny, Flurry. I like Zeke because he's like he's a foil to the trope of like the wise old master because he's such a sore loser. Like he's actually the funniest of them, low-key. When he's done right. It could be really easy to make him boring though because he's a trope. Sonic Team should finish Sonic Extreme. I don't know if Sonic Team should do it. Maybe they should like get a different team to do that. Like a fan team, similar to the people that worked on Origins and Mania. I can't wait to use the goat Egg Pawn. I just want to see Egg Pawn's interactions with everybody. Like, I want to see how insulted each individual of those people are for being matched against Egg Pawn. I really want to see just the classic, like, Sonic and Egg Pawn interaction. Technically, you can, Flurry. There's a technique to do a private lobby of 12, but it's a secret, and I'm not going to publicly talk about it for now. Because, the person that discovered it also kind of wants it to be secret. Probably tweaking, but I vaguely remember my grandma giving me a walkie-talkie that had Sonic Extreme branding all over the box. What year was that? That could very well low-key be, like, a bootleg product or something. Looks like you guys get to join anyway. What the, why? Oh my god. Hey, did I just catch you having fun? Did I just catch you playing multiple games with your friends? We can't have that. Wait, so what's your name, Neo Metal Sonic? So I guess who wants in? Who wants in? Who wants in? Thank you, Flurry. I hope in the CrossWorlds release you can play Grand Prix with friends online instead of just split screen. Wait, you can play split screen in the beta? I thought that wasn't an option. I heard from other people. You're Grim Momo? Hell yeah. Okay, Juicy and Grim Momo. Grim Momo is kind of a cute name. Good luck in ranked, Shadvin fan. Maybe we can play later. Let's see here. I still find it wild that one of the writers for Lost World also wrote Happy Tree Friend. That's the classic lore with those writers. Yep. I think it's, I mean, Lost World makes more sense. I think, it's low-key, like, I think it's low-key, Colors that's more surprising to me, because Colors is genuinely super lighthearted. At least in, like, Lost World, there are some grim moments. They're not good grim moments, but they're the only good quote-unquote grim moment is when Eggman starts getting pissed at the Zeddy and punches the wall. That's cool. I don't know. But like Colors is just like super baby coded, but not in a bad way. I like Colors. I think Colors has one of the most endearing stories and writing. It's a very good, like, I don't know, it's, I kind of feel like Colors is like, it's a mainline, but on terms of like the scale of the story, it feels like a filler story, because it's not on the same level as something like Unleashed or Generations or Frontiers, you know? It's a lower key story where Eggman is just the villain, and I like that kind of thing. Are you guys able to ready up? I'll invite you next time, me and the memer. I know that I probably say that a bunch, like, oh, I'll get you next time, I'll get you next time. But I'm always gonna forget after a match. Oh, I could have invited you now because someone DC'd. That sucks. My bad. Yeah, I forget because so much happens in a match, and then I also want to, like, get into conversations, too. So you can do split screen. Okay, because I had a conversation with my roommates a few days ago, like, oh, it sucks that you can't do split screen. I'm like, what? I heard you can do split screen. And they're like, I don't know, we couldn't find it. And then I started second guessing myself and was like, oh, maybe you can't do it. And then now someone in my chat is saying, yeah, you can do it, it's chill. Colorful Mall. I honestly really mess with Colorful Mall. Hello. That's one of the cutest voice lines. You know who I want to play? Wave. Easy. Breezy. I haven't gotten to play her. Let's do Windy, I guess. It has her colors.
Farewell.
Hey,
Easy. Breezy. The gaslighting is real, or is it? Well, I wouldn't know, because gaslighting isn't a thing. Sonic Gens gets carried by the gameplay, even though it's in your top 3. I mean, yeah, the story is whatever. It's a good story for, like, your 10-year-old little sibling or something. But, I actually prefer the Ian Flynn version, because he adds little flavor text with the references, and I think it's more appealing to me personally as a fan. Hooters collab with CrossWorlds. Oh, I know what you're referring to. There was a whole event in Japan where Sonic Forces collabed with Hooters, and I actually want to make a video about this someday, because I think the coolest part, besides the fact that they had, like, the super rare Sane plushies, was the fact that they actually held a speedrunning competition for Sonic Forces at the Hooters. Like, you won a special prize at Hooters for being good at Sonic Forces of all games. Easy, breezy, easy, breezy, easy, breezy. My high-pitched voice is not very good.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
I'm a leaf on the wind. I really love her voice acting in this game. Easy, breezy. Thank you for being based, Epic Damage. You chose the correct map. All my viewers have great taste and million-dollar mansions. Stop bumping into me. Who do you think you are, Chief? Also, I feel like my gears aren't equipped, or my gadgets rather. What happened there? I was totally getting hit with Shuriken, but someone else tanked it for me. Hey, Kachow, you should look up the soundtrack for Holoska Night. Like, look up the Holoska Night theme song for this game. It's so good. I think you might mess with it. Oh, hell nah, they invited me mid-match. Easy, breezy. Easy, breezy. Can we get an easy breezy check in chat? Any easiers? Any breeziers? The red jalapeno. Oh, no way you had a shield. Lucy, are you gonna play with us? Please.
Bugs are better than this.
Stop shit-talking me, Wave. I like you. I should voice Wave. Yeah, without even, like, drinking water beforehand, too. I'm happy for you, Epic Damage. You're sick nasty with it.
Good enough.
Sure. I'm gonna do another Wave game, but I am going to invite, Meme and Lucy. Easy, breezy. I'm more of an Ariel kind of guy. What character says Ariel? Wow, everybody else got DC'd anyway. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this. Okay. Meme, get in here. Here's your 16 millionth invite. Juicy. And then Lucy. We'll wait for Lucy. Actually, are you already on? Where are you? I don't see you. That was you sending a friend request. Oh, I thought it was a lobby invite. Friend request is chill. I got you. You're on now? Okay, thank God. I was having a panic attack for a second there. Oh, hell nah. Someone joined? Oh, I forgot I invited Juicy. Can I... I'm sorry. Wait, hold on, actually. Maybe I don't have to kick Juicy. Hold on. Epic Damage, I love you. You're so cool, but you played a few matches, and I want to play with Lucy low-key. Nothing personal. You were amazing at the game, and I'd love to play more with you throughout the night, if possible. Favoritism? Oh, well, Lucy gets the favoritism. Lucy is, like, the #1 viewer over on the Twitch side of things. A bit off topic, but Stickman Guides is one of the best Sonic tubers. I'm inclined to agree. I did a collab with him for Sonic Rumble. Very nice dude. And he has a great setup, a good sense of editing. I like that guy a lot. And he's doing a bunch of videos for CrossWorlds, too. So he'll be a great resource. I also used his videos for the Chow locations in Sonic Gens 24. Easy. Breezy. Here's the thing, Dots. I have never really, like, kept up to date with the Babylon Rogues voice actors, aside from Jet himself. So I'm just appreciating the voices that I'm hearing. I think Storm is really good. I really like Wave. I don't know. I also really like Jet. I honestly prefer Jet over Jason's Jet, because I just feel like there isn't enough of Jason's Jet that I like. I like the tail end of his performance as Jet, but at the very beginning, his Jet just sounds like annoying Sonic. Hi, Cassie. Justin's you? Yeah. I figured when you said you sent a notif.
Hey guys.
I'll try to get you in if you have enough time tonight. Kachow, tell me that these emotes aren't awesome. Look at this. Everybody gets special emotes.
Good.
Look at this artwork.
Good.
They all have voice lines, too. Alright, Shadow, let somebody else speak. You're hogging too much spotlight lately.
Very well.
Look at that little spin.
Farewell.
You're getting caught in the jet stream. You're getting caught in the jet stream.
Hi, Two-Tailed Gamer. Who do you main? Let me take a wild guess. Kit Tsunami from Mighty W. Because Jet is annoying Sonic, but it just sounds too much like Sonic. I can't differentiate it.
You're getting caught in the jet stream.
Is that a Miku-colored Extreme Gear? I hope so. I didn't see one. I'm really excited for Miku's Extreme Gear to get added to the game. It looks the swaggiest out of all of them, to be honest. We're gonna DC. We're not even gonna get to play. All that build-up for fucking nothing. Come on, the beta test isn't supposed to end already. Why? I just want to play the goddamn game. Why is Sonic Maurice Hedgehog such a damn troll? What, I play as Wave one time and suddenly you don't like me? Okay. I can't believe this game is getting released before Rumble. Well, that's just objectively incorrect. I know people like to say that as a meme, but like, Rumble has been out for 7 months in every region that isn't America. Like, just because it's not in America doesn't mean that it's not out. Oh wow, we get the SA1 garden. That's so cool. You see all the hero chow in this garden? Oh, I wonder if the Dart Garden is one of the artwork pieces. That's gonna be cool to see in the full game. But yeah, Rumble is literally out in several regions and has been for 7 months. Global release, it literally just means the US. Like, that's literally just it. And it is sad and it is frustrating, and I feel for the US players, but it is out. It's been out for way longer. It's been the longest global network test of all time. I feel like we need to get out, we need to get more of the wild out there characters like Marine or Styx, Tangle and Whisper. I think Tangle and Whisper are like 100% happening through free updates, personally speaking. Because they count as Sega characters, you know? I don't consider it. Why? Are you perhaps an American, Octane? Are you perhaps biased? Because it's definitely out. I can go and download it on my Canadian phone anytime I want. It's out. You just don't get to have it. It's like Cartman Land. Have any of you guys seen the Eggman course that appears in the background of the slime items description? I haven't. What is it? Do you know? It's probably on the wiki, I'd imagine. Most functional Sonic game to date. So troll. Let's get Justin in here. Sorry, I didn't mean to dox you, Neo Metal Sonic. I didn't mean to say your government name. Oh, hell yeah. Cheap viewers? I love cheap viewers. Dude, cheap viewers? Hell yeah. I'm gonna order all those viewers. Do you think Batman would get added? I think there's a decent chance. Actually, when they announced that the DLCs would be like crossovers, I immediately expected Batman, Superman, that kind of deal. Who do we have here? Grim Momo. We got 2 Storms in here. Let's see here. Justin. Hopefully it doesn't DC you this time, right? Or are you already DC'd? I don't know how recently you sent that. I'll join in 1 sec. I was just in a game you DC'd from. That sucks, man.
Come on.
We almost have all the rogues.
Let's go.
You join after this race? Okay, I guess someone else is gonna have to take your spot. Let's see here. With 2 L's, what's your name again? Let's add you. Wow. I think it's Egg Fleet or something. Oh, that would be so cool. Egg Fleet has the most aura. Hero. That's like the most badass final level. I love heroes. What's the green guy with the long thing coming off his head? I saw him in the thumbnail and he's low-key sick with it. What? Are you talking about like my YouTube thumbnail? What are you talking about? What? What does that mean? I gotta close Twitter. I got too many notice. Humble flex, humble flex. It's just Shadow and Knuckles on here. What does that mean? Huh? CrossWorlds mod thumbnail? You're gonna have to send me what you're talking about. I haven't seen any CrossWorlds mods in a while here. Surge? Are you talking about Surge, perhaps? Let's see here. I forgot, I believe like 15-20 minutes ago. We need a 4th badly. Jet is your main because Surge isn't in the game? Yeah, that's basically the same character, except male and a bird. It's pretty damn cool that someone already has that in the game, Lucy. Oh, I thought I invited you, actually. Neo Metal. I can invite you next time. I'm sorry that this, like, matchmaking system is so hectic. I'm always forgetting people. I promise it's not personnel.
Later.
Sad part is that if they added IDW characters, we know they won't be voiced. I don't think that's necessarily true because the thing is, they basically said like crossover characters won't be voiced. You know, crossover characters. We could still get more Sonic characters through free updates. And I think that they would be voiced because it's worth pouring the budget into the Sonic aspect of the game. Damn, I think we got all the rogues in our lobby. How cute is that? Easy breezy.
Sure.
You're gonna have to show me that later, Lucia. I want to see what a Surge mod looks like. You think II or Knights will get added? I think II will because he has a new game on the Switch. and he's got a new design, and he was in Sonic Rumble as a crossover. I don't know about Knights. I feel like they're gonna ignore Knights. I feel like they're a pretty irrelevant character these days, unfortunately. They should add a request to join feature. That would make my life so easy, Epic Damage. I would love that. Maybe I can put that in the survey. It wouldn't be funny if she wasn't voiced. It would be sad. Come on, sub. You just want to watch the world burn, don't you? This party system is supposed to be 12 at launch. Really? I still want to, like, matchmake with random people across the world. I like that we're playing, like, 4 people that are recognizable, but the rest of the people in this lobby are, like, randos from across the world. I like that. I like playing with random people and seeing, like, what characters they're using, what their name is, like, their playstyles, etc. I love playing against the world and, like, upping my rank with, like, a group of people that I know. So I don't want to necessarily do a full lobby of 12 with viewers. And that's nothing personnel. It's just the fact that I love playing randos online. But I would definitely add, like, 5 or 6 of you. Like, we can fill half the lobby. It's chill. I'm gonna have to watch my stream VOD later to see, like, what her trick animations were, because obviously I'm locked in on like the track here.
Skywall!
I'm a bird, so I have to mention the wind in the sky. Look at this guy. He thinks he's so cool with his spin to win. Lush, get his ass. On command as well. Thank you so much, my strongest soldier. Time trials prepared me for that. I feel like no matter how hard I, like, mash in a circular direction, the Nickelodeon slime is always inconsistent. What happened in that corner? Fuck you, man. God, I hate Monster Truck. Okay, I'm probably losing now that I didn't hit an item box. Hashtag to be honest. It's just so hard to dodge Monster Truck and Drill. Because you have to, like, analyze in the moment, like, what's going to be the best angle to come at this from. I mean, that was okay. I did the best I could with the situation I was in, but, like, that's still probably, like, 6th. Sorry, guys. Miku was booked on Thursday. We couldn't afford the program. I mean, One Big Frosty, where's the lie? I don't detect any lies. You know? I think that's a really damn good username, personally. That might have been my alt account, for all you know. Damn. Slime is slower or faster depending on the place you are in. Oh, why do they add dumb shit like that? Like, let me just mash out of it at the same speed every single time, no matter what placement I'm in. Stop. Like, I don't know if that's true, but, like, please stop trying to penalize me for playing good. Please. It's so lame. After a few days of the game comes out, I guess I can pay for online. I feel so bad for console users. Like, they get the shit end of the stick every time when it comes to games. Every time. Having to pay for your $100 racing games to play online is just insane. Because, like, the reason you're buying a racing game is to play online in the first place. Like, that's why you buy these games. At least this game has an amazing single player with all the rival interactions, though I wish the rival difficulty could go all the way up to 10 max and have decent rubber banding. But Yeah, with 2 L's, I actually think it's a scam. It's a genuine scam, and I felt this way since the very first day I heard about what Xbox Live was, or Xbox Gold, whatever they call it. Whenever I'd be like to my friends, like, let's play online, they'd be like, no, I don't have gold, and I'm like, what is that? Well, you gotta pay to play online? Because I was a PS3 kid. I didn't have to pay for online, you know? What is this? Some shit? Some scam? Did you get your credit card info stolen? What is this? You click a link on an email? And then they did it on the Nintendo Switch after the Wii U being completely free. And I thought it was bullshit then. I hope I have my correct gadget set up on this. Fine, I'll go up here. It's a lot slower, but, whatever. There's no harm in lap 1. Good old Neo Metal on Storm. Funny to think about. Oh, I totally could have gone through the grass. I always underestimate how long the Wisp Boost lasts for. I could be doing way more. Any snakers? I love snaking in this game. It's so much more fun than MKDS. Because MKDS hurts my hands. I love this song. God damn, they did unleash such justice in this game, man. Justin probably got a fat skip. This game is so good when you're in a flow state. Oh my god. Haha! I have like the equivalent of a red shell and a green shell for defense right now. What? Damn it! I was trying to go for the special item and I got hit by the bomb. Whoever did that bomb snipe is actually really good. I lost. Turbo lost. Ultra Giga lost. Selling my account. How much is the Steam Deck? I don't even want to listen to this. Shut up. Steam Deck, let's see. It's actually pretty cost effective. I believe it's around the price of a Switch 1. Let's see here. Steam Deck. It's $4.99 Canadian, which is going to be how much in USD? Let's see here. CAD to USD converter. Is that $4.99 or $3.99? $4.99. Okay, so a Steam Deck in the United States is $360, give or take. I believe the Switch one is like $400, isn't it? Something like that, right? And it's literally more powerful than a Switch 1. And it's on par with a Switch 2 in a lot of ways. And the Switch 1 version of CrossWorlds is not particularly amazing. The resolution's pretty okay. The FPS is at 30. The water graphics look like garbage. And when you're playing a competitive high-speed game like this, especially with crossplay, it's not a good thing to have like your game at 30 FPS when everyone else is at 60, because they're going to be able to react to things a lot faster than you. On the Steam Deck, it's crisp. It runs amazing. It's 60 FPS. You can do basically full level graphics on it. It's great. Highly recommend. And the cool thing is, if you have a PC, then like, you know, you can just buy it with the intention of playing on your PC, but because you have a Steam Deck, you get to play it on both systems. And it has a, you know, cloud saving. It transfers between your PC and your Steam Deck very seamlessly. You don't got to worry about that at all. And nothing in particular, Dots. We're just racing, man. I'm playing Wave because I wanted to, like, get some Wave action in before the test ends, you know? And especially because she goes, easy, breezy. We got Lucy in here now. I swear I didn't stream snipe. Even if you did stream snipe, that's chill, dude. I would only care about stream sniping if it was a game where, like, you could hard skill gap people, like a fighting game, I guess. A big Sega, don't DC me. I want to play a funny racing hedgehog game. Please, man. Let me have this. Please. I got nothing else going on Monday night, man. Please. I'm not making fun of you, by the way. I'm like, kind of relating to you. The Monday night joke was just like my own personal experience that had nothing to do with you. I don't know if that would be misconstrued, but I want to make that clear. Playing up a little bit of a character. I thought you were already in here. I thought you were Justin. Full government name of Metal Sonic. Yeah, you're right there. That's you. That's you. I found you. This game is incredible, dude. Sonic Racing CrossWorlds is so fun when you don't got a bitch in your ear saying match disconnected. Is that a Cream Extreme Gear player? I really want to see Ryder's Cream. Her outfit in Ryder's is really cool. Hyper, what the fuck? Lucy cameo! Give me an item, boy. I need that. Extreme Gear in this game is so clever because, like, they don't have to transform to fly in the air. They just do that by default. Is it faster to go low? I never considered that. You bitch! I just got, like, slightly slapped in the side of the face. It wasn't even a full punch. And it just, like, threw me out of the way of my shortcut. I'm so sorry, Lucy. I did not know. And now I'm paying for it. Oh, hell nah! Oh, I wish every drill user a very nice death in-game. Flurry, I heard something about how Omega might have a confirmed skin. I also know that the Pac-Man ghosts are skins of each other. I want to make a whole video about the skin ordeal, but I really gotta, like, research and see what's true about quote-unquote, like, leaks. No, you're juicy, that's a faker? Chill, swag, swag, swag. I'll kick the faker. Swag, 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 swag. Why am I hyped for Pac-Man? Because you hate Sonic. Nah, you know what's funny? The Pac-Man reveal made me, like, really interested in Pac-Man World. I didn't buy it myself, because I don't really care about, like, remakes like that, but we had it on our Steam family share. That's another cool thing about Steam Deck, by the way, is that you can share your entire game library with, like, 4 other people, and, like, you get their games, too. For free, by the way. Have a good night, Mr. Green. I hope you enjoyed some good ass racing. Yeah, so I played some Pac-Man World Repack through the Steam family share, and can someone ban Kachabu? That's a little bit too inappropriate for my chat room. I don't need that in my space. Forcefully remove them. Remove their spinal fluid. And CrossWorlds. What was I saying? Yeah, so I played some Pac-Man World Repack. 90% of my interest in it is because of the Sonic collab. Because there's a Sonic DLC in Pac-Man World Repack 2. Rolls off the tongue, not a mouthful at all. But, yeah. I wanted to play a little bit of that. I was interested in it because it was like a weird niche, like 3D Pac-Man game on the PS2, and I'm like, no way that's actually good, right? And it is pretty good, but it's like, it's not amazing. It's fun. It's shockingly clever, but I don't think it's like GOAT or anything. I wish I was able to participate in the network test. This game looks so peak, but I didn't know how to apply for it. No. If you're talking about Sonic Rumble, that's how it works, but Sonic CrossWorlds has been globally available for anybody on any platform since the 29th. In Sonic Rumble, the only way that you can play it in the States is being a content creator. But if you live in basically any region that isn't the States, you can download Sonic Rumble for free. But CrossWorlds has been free for everybody the past, like, 4 days. And today is the last day. Also, Lucy, I finally found a good combo for Extreme Gear. That's why I'm playing it. I got Ring Boost and, I think, like, Boost Charge 1 or something. I don't know. Yes, I got 1 ring from that. That was such a good usage. Screw that 10-pack that was right there. So chills that they brought back, like, the degree trick stat when you do air tricks. That was from motherfucking Riders. I'm pissed off. I hate Monster Truck so much. We need an update that just has, like, a specifically, like, anti-Monster Truck item. Like, if you touch me with Monster Truck while I'm holding this item, you instantly die. Because it's what you deserve as a Monster Truck user. Blazing? Is that guy's name Blazing Afton? As in, like, Finafton? Quad feed. Get the fuck out of here, Monster Truck. No one thinks you're impressive. Or funny. Why am I in 10th? Where's my Monster Truck, motherfucker? John Sega, where's my Monster Truck? Why do they get it all the time? I don't even get an item box. What is this shit? Where's my Monster Truck? Guys, when's the last time I got a Monster Truck? Genuinely. Come on, man. I wonder what a no-item race would play like. I wanna stop hearing that damn voice line. That's pissing me off. I'm playing so well on this Blazing Adam. Pickleman 09. That's a good name. It'd probably play like Time Trials, and it would probably be really boring. But yeah, I haven't gotten a Monster Truck since the beginning. Probably. Yeah, everybody keeps saying Mega Man and CrossWorlds, and I gotta admit, I'd agree. The one thing is, too, about Mega Man, it'd be the single character that makes the most sense to not give a voice. Because I know that Rock does speak, but it's also like, are we really about to recast Mega Man's voice after how many years? Are we really gonna risk that? Yeah, Two-Tailed Gamer. Unfortunately, you kind of missed out. And I don't think there's going to be another open test until, like, at all. I think the game is just going to be unplayable until the 25th. I found something really weird about starting races. If you charge your vehicle off a race with 10 rings, but if you don't charge, you get 30. I think it's like a pity mechanic. If you don't charge, like, they're giving you an extra little something something.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do one more wave match and then I'll probably go back to Knuckles. Of course I do Kachow-Boo. We even have it in our Steam family. Well, we got Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 1's a 2D game. I've never played it though. It looks kind of boring to me, but I understand why people like it, and I think it's valid. Are you getting the game Two-Tailed Gamer? I believe if you get the deluxe John Persona, hell yeah, brother man. If you get the deluxe edition, you can play it on the 22nd, like 3 days early is whatever. But can't do it if you're on Switch, because Switch doesn't get that apparently. It's the one platform. I still can't understand why Rumble isn't releasing by now. I don't think it's a multiverses situation at all, because Multiverses was out. Like, everybody could play Multiverses for free. And they called it a beta test, but it was really just their soft launch, and then it was doing bad, so then they hid from the world for a little while. And they're like, no, the global launch is actually happening. I don't know. I guess, like, yeah, it's low-key kind of like Multiverses in that way, but I don't think that's what killed Multiverses. I think what killed Multiverses was being a bad game and changing the game to be worse than the beta. I don't think Rumble's gonna die. I think it's gonna actually be very healthy, to be honest with you. I think people are gonna love the hell out of that as a free-to-play game, and it's not gonna matter, like, whether or not it had a good launch or whatever. I think people are gonna, like, always discover it randomly on Steam for free, and they're gonna be like, oh shit, for real? This is a whole-ass free Sonic game? I'm down. And it's multiplayer? I feel like bored people and, like, people with no money are gonna discover that over various periods of time in the future, and they're gonna be like, oh hell yeah. And then the actual, like, super hardcore Sonic fans, like, why would you not want to play the game just because the launch was weird? Like, that doesn't make any damn sense. Like, if you're a hardcore Sonic fan, you're gonna want to play the game because it's Sonic content. You know what I mean? Like, people have such a weird mentality when it comes to what's gonna happen with Rumble. Like, I think it's pretty simple. I think, okay, weird launch, everybody's mad because they want to play it, but you know what's gonna happen when it releases? They're gonna be able to play it, and because they can play it, they're gonna like it. And Rumble is a great game too. Like, all of the complaints about Rumble are about external factors. Like, they don't even have to do with the gameplay. The closest thing I've heard is, like, maybe a complaint about... maybe I should have thrown it back. Is, like, maybe a complaint about, red star rings. Not giving you enough.
Finish.
For free.
I guess that's respectable.
Sure. I stink at Roar 2, but I played exclusively Acrid. Acrid? I don't know.
Enough.
Lucy, that's like my catchphrase at this point. I think in the first stream, I would throw back an item and I'd say, yeah, let me throw it back like Vanilla, the rabbit. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just talking about, like, the launch of Sonic Rumble and whatnot. People think it's gonna do badly just because it's, like, it hasn't been out for a while, but I don't think that's, like, even a little bit realistic. It's a free game with a lot of content in it. And there's a lot of, like, individuality for each of the characters, too. you know? Like, they each have their own abilities via skills. And again, it's free. The only paid parts of it are cosmetics, and, like, you're not owed cosmetics, man. You know what I mean? Like, you are not legally owed cosmetics that do nothing for the gameplay. I don't understand why people get mad about that, too. I just wanted to hop into another match there with 2Ls, but remind me next time. I wasn't implying Rumble would fail like Multiverses, just how it seems like it released fully, but it's also a beta test. Yeah, okay, that's exactly correct then, Dots. That was probably just my personal bias coming out about how I don't like Multiverses. But also when people say it's a Multiverses situation, they usually mean to say that a game is dying, because Multiverses gets clowned on all the time, thankfully.
Yeah.
How long is left on the beta? It's almost 8 p.m. my time, so I think there's about roughly like 2 hours and 15 minutes left. You should play as much as you can.
Good.
Multiverses was just soulless, man. The coolest part about it was that they wanted to add unique interactions in doubles, which is a really cool idea for making a fighting game more accessible by putting more focus on the team aspect of it, so that you don't feel as like bad when you lose solo. You know, for example, like I find the team mode in CrossWorlds a lot more fun than solo, because I don't know, I like the companionship with my teammates, and when we lose, it feels less harsh. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like fighting games especially, they're really, really harsh on players, and so it makes a lot of sense that they would want to put focus on that, and special team interactions, like special abilities for teaming up with like a character. That's awesome. The issue is that every other aspect of the game felt like sludge and did not resemble a fighting game or a plat fighter at all. And they were obsessed with the monetization. And that's how people like to characterize Sonic Rumble, like all they're doing is they're showing cosmetics. No, they added a whole skill system. They literally reworked their cosmetics to be gameplay. And you could say, well, oh, that's just pay to win. And I'm like, come on, man. They're just trying to make the game more unique so people stop calling it Sonic Fall Guys and just respect it as what it is. Such a shenasty little skip there. Fuck off, monster truck. You're not impressive. No one likes you. Sonic nerd. You're about to get King Boom Boomed, buddy boy. That was a tactical, not first place, front running. It wasn't because I was slow. Trust. No way I didn't hit an item box. Are you kidding? You guys saw that. I want a lawyer. We're suing. I want my refund. My veterans discount even. That guy just tricked on my goddamn nose. I really thought the green punch was gonna hit me. Unfortunately. That's brutal. One more skip. That's for all the marbles right there. I really need my contact boost back. That's like low-key messing me up.
Next time. Next time.
I hate that he gets so mad when I perform well. It makes me feel like shit. Like, I mean, he's not mad, but it's just like, I don't know. Like, I feel like shit. Even though I played so well.
Good enough.
Oh, man. I appreciate how Rumble is active with the community. They make contests to decide fan costumes. Yeah, I'm really excited to see, like, if they're doing a voting process on that, or if, like, it's going to be decided by devs. I think it's a voting process. I really want to see what the top runners are that they want to pick. The unfortunate part about that is that if it's a voting thing, nobody that did custom skins for a character that wasn't Shadow is going to win. If you picked Shadow, congratulations, you are eligible to win. But if you did any other character, your skin's not going to get in, man. Yeah, it does feel awful fluffy, but it's avoidable, so I don't get too mad about it. Like, if you're just holding an item, you can avoid that. The part that feels awful is when I get the schnastiest little shortcut, and then I bump into somebody, and then I remember that I don't have collision boost on, and then I lose rings for it, and then I lose my placement that I should have gotten.
Yeah.
I want to try and go back to the lobby, but they won't let me. I was going to try and invite Neo Metal and another person. I'm not gonna lie, my time with the beta of CrossWorlds has given me a whole flippin' positivity for the game. Just sucks that I won't be able to buy it day one. I don't think you're gonna get, like, left behind or anything either. I think there's gonna be a lot of, like, festivals that they're gonna host to, like, keep the game fresh, you know? Like, even if it takes you a year to buy this game, you could probably still look forward to, like, future updates and festivals to play. What's the 3 best Sonic games for modding? Oh, I think that's pretty easy, actually. I think it's, probably Mania, Frontiers, and Sonic Generations 2011. Mania has some crazy overhauls now that they have, like, a decompilation of the game. Frontiers just got Sonic Frontiers Revisited. If you're not familiar with that, I played it for 7 hours in yesterday's stream. You can go check that out on the live tab of my YouTube channel. And it's basically a full overhaul of Kronos Island. Everything about the game is different, down to the moveset and physics. And then 2011 Sonic Gens. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's the game that started it all right there. That's been 10 years of quality content. Sonic Blast, I don't really agree. Like, Shadow Gens has a lot of cool stuff, but, like, it's mainly just model imports in Shadow Gens modding page, to be honest with you. It's mainly just, like, new models, the occasional physics tweak, and then the occasional amazing custom level, to be honest with you. Whereas, like, Mania has, like, a randomizer, it has, like, several ROM hacks of the game, it has crowd control, it has, like, completely custom characters and whatnot, which, Shadow Gens, honestly, low-key does not really have. It just has really good skin mods that have, like, new models, animations, and, you know, voice acting, which is extremely impressive. I'm not trying to undermine it. But, like, meanwhile, Mania has, like, full moveset overhauls. Like, don't sleep on Mania, man. I think a lot of the focus the Sonic modding community has is on the 3D games instead of the 2D games. Also, Lucy, are you still in the lobby? I haven't been paying attention. I don't know if anybody got DC'd. Seems like we still have a full lobby, which is good. But I haven't actively seen you in a match for a second. Imagine I've just been ignoring Lucy's cries for help. Okay, I'll get you. How long has it been? How long have I been ignoring my favorite teammate? Sorry, guys. Favoritism. McFlurry. Absolutely get back on this. That's your homework. I don't know why I threw that. You don't want to miss out on the final few hours of this, man. It's going to be special when we're all united when the servers shut down. It's going to be a magical little moment for all of us, where we can all be sad together. I got hair in my mouth right now. I probably got the hardest life ever. Okay, at least I got an item. That's going to offset the pain of this a little bit. Oh my god, first is so far ahead. I think I'm gonna go to the left. Man, I don't have an offensive item. It's over. I knew it. I knew someone was gonna try and pop an item. That was a pretty clean second, I think. Wow, you also got DC'd, Fluffy. Kitsune. Did you see your chat? Hey, I can join if you want. Yeah, if you want to play. Do you have the game installed? You have to complete a tutorial. You have to complete a, like, Grand Prix race. Cookie 6500 Wii U. That's a really baller name. I hope I can hit A rank before this ends. I'll add Flurry. Okay, let's see here. So Lucy. Boom, bada bing. Flurry. Meme. And then, Juicy. Oh, you're here. Swag. I mean, that's what it said. It said players already in the lobby. How long will it take you? Probably like 10 minutes. Depending on how good you are at racing games. It's not very long. It's basically a tutorial. You're going to want to play it anyway. Because online is very brutal in this game sometimes.
Looks good.
Yeah, we got Amy back in the lobby. I miss Lucy's Amy era. Here, let's see if I can add you dots. Jet lag? Oh, we're full. It appears. Yep. Yeah, Shadvin, getting kicked is just like an absolute guarantee. Dolphin, why do you have 1,300 hours on Geometry Dash? Because I liked the game when I was in elementary school, and I was just a demon grinder, and I like making. I played the game a lot. What other explanation? I played the game a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know what you want me to say. It says max participants, but we've only got 3 people. I guess it's not gonna work, so I'll just queue up. It feels like I always get defensive items and first. Wait, when first is super far ahead. Yeah. I've been getting shield. I should be getting monster truck and drill. Everybody else gets a monster truck, and I just get like shield and 1 wisp when I'm in like 10th. I think they just hate me. And you apparently, because we're good at the game. Oh my. Everybody's readied up. Everybody is readied up. Guys, I'm just gonna have to reboot the game. Yeah, we're glitched. We're hard glitched. Oh wow, I'm at 21 hours of playtime for the beta. That's crazy. I mean, I guess 12 hours is a very fair amount of time to put into a game to decide you don't like it. But, I mean, like, I don't know. My whole experience with Geometry Dash was basically just like, you're supposed to lose, you're supposed to retry, you're supposed to put a bunch of time into it. Because it's just about getting good. That's really what it comes down to. And if that's not your style of game that you like playing, completely fair. Absolutely understandable. But for me, it was just like, I needed to get good, I needed to get good. So I kept playing over and over, you know? I feel like you're not... I feel like you haven't played enough Geometry Dash until you hit, like, hour 200. And I'm not joking. I feel like you're not good if you put in 100 hours. It has to be, like, 200. Genuinely. Whenever I'm last, I get 1 wisp and a green fist. Ka-chow boo. Just search up Sonic Racing on Steam, and there should be an option to join the global playtest. On the store page of the game. I don't like games like that. Like, get good to have fun. So you didn't like Elden Ring? I mean, I don't necessarily think the gameplay is die and die and die. I think the gameplay is just, like, react and improve. I think it's kind of reductive to say that, like, die, die, die. I don't know. Makes it sound like a rage game, which I guess in some essence Geometry Dash has been a bit of a rage game over the years, but like I think Geometry Dash has evolved since then to be something a little bit cooler. Personally. Meme, Loosh. Who else we getting in here? I want Juicy. So you don't like those types of games, yet you put 450 hours into Elden Ring? That's crazy. Come on. One more game, no more, no less. I guess I didn't invite you, Flurry. My bad. I'll get you... Here, I'll send you one. Let's see if you get in first. Where are you? I wish cosmetics carried over to the final game. I grinded all the Persona Festival items and I won't be able to use them for months. Well, I don't think that, like, you're gonna not be able to play the Persona Festival for, like, 3 months or whatever. I feel like they're gonna rerun the Persona Festival within the first week. Yes. Yes, maybe. What's your name again? It's Jet something, right? Dots. Like, here's the thing. I think that the Joker event only lasting 1 day was to give us a taste of what's to come, right? Like, I think they're probably just going to rerun that event week 1. Like, that's why they put that in this beta test, so they could test how the team's function would work. Like, that event is going to come back, and yes, it's going to suck having to regrind for everything again, but in my honest opinion, like, you could probably just unlock everything within, like, 1 good day of playing, you know? A Splatfest premiere, yeah, like, they used to do those 3 beta test demos that were literally, like, Splatfest world premiere. That's a very good observation, yeah.
Yeah.
Even Knuckles agrees, look at that. Actually, who got in? Let's see. Yeah, we got Flurry. We got Memer, Loosh, and me. The dream team. Also, Sonic Blast, I think you just mean, like, you don't like games that are, like, super difficult to the point where you can't progress unless you're good. Because I would argue that pretty much every video game that exists, unless it's for a baby, is about getting good. That's what they're saying, Lushi. That's what they're saying. I'm just relaying the info. Yeah, Cuphead was really fun. I wanted to get the DLC, but then I realized I was Cupheaded out. And then I didn't play it, and then I refunded it. But I got, like, close to 100% of the achievements before the DLC came out. How is that accidental, Flurry? How do you accidentally keep liking a character? You know what I mean? I accidentally just keep playing Knuckles. I don't know why. I guess I can kind of relate to it in a sense. Like, my second most played character is Zaz. I don't really gaff Zaz that hard, but, like, for the meme, sure. Accidentally second most played. Got an A rank? In what game? This one? For the time trials? Oh, that was such a violent way to land on everyone. Did you see that? Did you see that? I used somebody else as a shield when the green punch was locked onto me. I used that person as a human shield. I think that's the funniest series of events that's ever happened to me in this game. Back to back. That was so funny. Somebody please clip that if you're on Twitch or YouTube, please. I didn't do the skip correctly. I was experimenting, which is really dangerous when you're doing well. Can't target me if I'm too fast. At least we're second lap. If that happened to me in third, I would have crashed out. Fuck off, Drill. Awesome. Fantastic. Me getting punished for the one time I got Monster Truck in like 6 hours. Swag. I guess you can at least predict where Monster Truck is going to go, because they always try to go for like the tightest corners. That counts as a death? Are you shitting my ass right now? That counts as a death? I got 2 of these. That's how bad we are right now.
Finish! Well, that stinks.
It's such an undeserved little loss. Fuck off. Shut up. Shut up, Sonic. CrossWorlds Racing Open Network Test. Shut the hell up. Have you heard of the have you heard of the story where someone played 300 hours of a game but tried to return it to Steam? I guess I just did. And they got denied. I know how it ends too. Surely there's no way that they did that and thought that would actually happen for them. Had to been for the meme. I remember when Sonic Forces came out, there was a streamer that bought the game, skipped every cutscene, and tried as fast as they could to beat the game under 2 hours so that they could refund it. And I remember Aaron Weber, who manages the Sonic Twitter, got really upset about it. Publicly. And like, I low-key get it. I kind of get where his frustration comes from on that end. Got an A rank online. I didn't even know you could get rankings like that on World Match.
Come on.
I guess I just haven't been looking at it.
See ya.
I keep accidentally playing as Jet, but I adore Omega's interactions. Omega fans have been eating amazingly ever since the Archie days, dude. Ian Flynn Omega dialogue is equal parts in character and funny and, like, threatening, you know? We got Archie and then IDW and then Slam Dunk with Shadow Generations. I call dibs. And then you get Shadow Generations, the game, separate from the animation. And then we got CrossWorlds right off the bat. Like, dude, if you're an Omega fan, you probably saw the Generations animation and you're like, oh, hell yeah, like, we get to eat good. I can't wait to get another one of these in, like, 3 years. But no, then you just get, like, jump scared by Omega's dialogue in the game, and then you get jump scared by the whole ass millions of interactions he gets in CrossWorlds with all of the cast. I'm not interested in a game... I'm either not interested in a game or I play it for 2,000 hours. I feel like that's, like, way more common than people want to believe. There's, like, this big mentality where, like, true gamers play, like, every good game that's ever existed. And they have, like, a really good variety of games. And that's true for some people. But it's definitely not the norm. I think most people do just kind of, like, stick to what's comfy and occasionally try games on the side. For example, I have 75 hours in Sonic Rumble, 530 hours in Sonic Frontiers. But I guess if you look at my Steam profile too, like, there's plenty of games I have where I've sunk like 50 hours into them. I probably have like 20 games I've done that in. But like, still, I don't know. Like, people really want to make it seem like it's more common than it is. Like, everybody's gonna get pressured to play Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to hit you, Flurry. I just saw a button prompt and I acted accordingly.
Treasure X
No way to cheese that. At least I had iframes there. Why am I being hit with so much shit? Did you see how many of those red rings I had to dodge during Frenzy? We gotta keep this guy down. He's having a little bit too much fun. Case in point. We gotta let this guy know to never ever perform in his favorite racing game ever again. We hate that here at Sega headquarters. That's probably like 19 millionth.
Next time. Next time.
And then I punch my monitor as hard as I can and I break all of it. Team Mod Loader for 2 minutes. That's not a game. You can't talk about Team Mod Loader like it's a game. That's just Terraria Mod Loader. Arrest this guy. He's having fun in the game that we are charging $100 million for. No, but seriously, like, did you guys see how many items were being pelted at me? I love that everybody just DCs without warning. It's so sick. They won't let me play the... Oh my god. They won't let me play the game like I want ever. I'm glad that I hit over 20 hours before the beta ended, though. My goal was 20 hours on the beta. You know, Ian Flynn did amazing dialogue for Emerald. The lines that they said in Shadow Generations Beginnings were so fire. Gotta agree, man. There wasn't a single bad line. Nothing at all for me to criticize. The choreography. Damn. I didn't know Ian could write so good that the animators cook like that. Oh, hell yeah, Kachabu's playing. Sonic Racing CrossWorlds open network test 2 hours before it permanently goes away. You don't have to, Flurry. Not at all. I just want to invite. I want to invite Kachow and Lucy. Oh, and Jetlag. They asked. Good old Dots. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ma-ma-ma. Goodbye with 2 L's. Have a good one. Thank you for being here for such a long time. Appreciate it. I hope you got to play a decent amount of matches. I know you were asking a lot. You'll wait until next? Swag, man. I probably won't do that Sonic Blast. I got some Sonic Racing CrossWorlds to play. But I would like to imagine that you got Sonic Blast as your favorite game listed on your profile. Like 4 times over. I will be the superior robot in all forms of competition. Cry about it on your own time. Does he say that to Amy? Everybody's like way too mean to Amy. I wish that she would bite back. Like in the most recent like writers arc in IDW, she like famously snaps like several times. Let her snap in this game as a treat. Okay, who's our 4th? I only remember it because you brought it up now.
Logging on.
I keep accidentally playing CrossWorlds. I can't really understand what's up with what's happening here. Omega fans feasting while Metal Sonic fans continue to die from thirst as he continues to get rocked by everyone in the cast. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Metal Sonic has such a cool rival animation in this game. Like, here's the thing. I want the next, like, Frontiers style game, the next mainline. I want Metal Sonic to be a real damn menace in that, because in Archie Sonic, like, he feels like an unbeatable presence that will just slash everybody, you know? I need menacing, capable Metal Sonic back for one of the Frontier sequels. In like a full 3D game. I want a boss fight where you have to run across an environment to catch up to him and then throw hands with him, you know? And like, I don't want Metal Sonic to be incorporated where it's like, oh, you got to the end of this world and now you fight this boss and then you kill this boss and then they never come back and basically their record is 0-1. No. I want Metal Sonic to be a consistent part of the story that's like causing trouble the whole time until like near the end of the game where you finally get to throw hands with him so that he has a built-up threat, so that he is capable, so that he has some more feats, because they misuse him so badly. They're like, oh god, guys, look, it's Metal Sonic. Oh shit. No, it's Sonic's Dark Double. And then he just loses. Frontiers with Shadow Gen style cutscenes would peak. I feel like Frontiers has some really underrated cutscenes. There's some really good animated ones, but if that was consistent throughout, mwah, especially in the action scenes like you saw in Shadow Gens. Abso-freaking-lutely. Sonic 4 will be Metal's redemption. I feel like they already missed the point of Metal Sonic in that Sonic 3 post-credit scene. The whole thing is that he's supposed to be like the one true Sonic. So why does he have 5 million copies that all die in one hit from Amy's hammer? Like, he's only been in the movie universe for like 30 seconds, and the first thing he did was get exploded in one hit. I don't think they're gonna do him justice. I'd really prefer if a game did him justice, because I don't trust the movies. Personal opinion, personal opinion. I really hope that when the supposed remake comes out for Heroes, Neo Metal Sonic can be playable and use all formations. I don't think that makes sense personally. I don't know why the main antagonist of the game, that's largely a mystery the whole time, would be playable. I don't know how they would fit that in there personally. And also, I don't know why so many people think a Heroes remake is real. Because from what I remember, there was that one Sega leaker that was like, Sega's pouring a lot of money into their $1 billion mega game. And the $1 billion mega game wasn't a singular game, it was $1 billion being invested into remaking old IPs and giving them sequels. And basically reviving them, giving them a new light. And then the Sega leaker was like, oh, these are games that are from like this era of Sega. So people automatically assumed, for no good reason, that Heroes was somehow included. Like they just made that up with no actual reasoning behind it. And then everybody on Twitter ran with it because nobody on Twitter seeks information past the surface level. Unless there's some crazy new information I haven't heard of that will change my mind in life. It's Frenzy, but I don't have my Wisp? It's so chills being airborne with another player. You didn't deserve that, Lucia. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even aiming for you. Even though it benefits me. I'm dead. Or not. You're gonna go for the tightest corner? Yep. I need an item. 1 wisp in 6th. Awesome. That's gonna save me. Okay. That is okay.
Well, that stinks.
I hope I get at least 1 more win in the next couple of hours here before the beta ends. Frontiers has really good cinematography. Shadow Gens has consistent quality. True, true. I think the thing that Shadow Gens mainly has over Frontiers is animated action scenes. Lucy, did you hit A rank yet? Also, Kachow, are you ready to play online? Because I'll add you. I already told you you could join Flurry, and then you said I'll join next. You didn't have to wait. A minus? Swag. What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? So far I've had good video gaming. Ooh, you're on A. Imagine you get master rank. Imagine. Let's see here. What was your second favorite character? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it goes Knuckles. Well, kinda, sorta. Yeah, kinda. I think my top 3 favorite characters are Knuckles, Blaze, and Eggman. And I think Blaze and Eggman can be interchanged pretty decently. Is it looking like another Taco Bell kind of night, Lucy? I wanted to exit the lobby so I could invite Kachow, but it just won't let me. It just won't let me. So 1 more race and then I'll invite Flurry and Kachow. It just won't let me. You're here forever. And then we're gonna DC you anyway because we hate you.
Farewell.
And we want you to suffer. Wish they did more with Blaze. That's why I love IDW. I say that every single time someone's like, I wish they did more with this character. I just say, I love Archie. I love IDW because here's the thing. Ian Flynn's work on the comics, and also Evan Stanley as well, is basically just what CrossWorlds is doing, but for the past, like, 20 years, where the hugest, widest range of characters ever is interacting with each other. You know, one of my favorite arcs from Archie is called Treasure Team Tango. That's Blaze, Amy, Cream, Rouge, Shadow, Omega, Jet, Wave, Storm, Fang, Bean, Bark, all in one story, fighting over the Soul Emeralds because Eggman Nega dropped one of the Soul Emeralds while he was on the run from the Zone Cops, which is like the canonical multiversal police in Archie Sonic. But yeah, in IDW, like, 2 of the most, maybe even 3 of the most recent arcs had pretty damn good focus on Blaze, actually. I think one of the latest issues, she's even interacting with Surge. Which is really cool to see their clashing personalities mix. And there was an issue where she even was racing Sonic throughout Spagonia. Aloska! Tikloska! What the fuck? Come on, man. Welcome to the Battle Dome. I didn't know that lobby IDs were a thing. No one told me in the 4 days that I've been doing this. How do I do that? Is there a button I press? Fuck you, man. Why don't I get Monster Truck? I literally never get Monster Truck when I'm last. Is it a special item? I don't understand. Thank God. Thank God this game has pride. And wanted to prove me wrong. I wasn't even like close to first. Why did the mashing on the goop last so long? No item, Andy? Would you love to see it? Really? I got snubbed.
Easy breezy.
You went from 12th to 2nd? Hell yeah! Is that... Are you playing online? Is that like your first match? I need to frame that message of you saying that this game is pretty fun, because I would have never expected you to actually play a Sonic racing game and enjoy yourself. Go to friends list, show ID code. Oh, that's what I've been doing this entire time. Sonic Blast. My ID code is already in the pinned messages of the stream. I really hope I can reach Legend by the end of the beta. I'm so close but so far. Are you like A+ or something? I know you like racing games. You like Need for Speed on PS2. But it's time for a real game. I hope you set up your profile, because when I go to add you... sorry, Dots. Actually, maybe Epic or Dots? Let's do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he roars, let him go. You are not it. That works too.
You're getting caught up in the jet stream, little man.
That's not the Jet voice. That's Marge. Where are you? Yay, Sonic profile picture. Certified Sonic fan. Oh, see? You can't play online because you didn't do the Grand Prix. You're supposed to do the Grand Prix to play online. I guess you didn't have to leave. Tonder? Nah, I think Meme left. Where are you? Jet lag. You are getting caught up in the jet stream? I had 2 chicken slice sandwiches with ketchup, mustard, and mayo. Oh my god. Dots, you don't understand how good that sounds right now. I love, like, cold meat sandwiches. Oh my god. I ran out of, groceries. I don't even have, like, good options for dinner. I just realized that. Yeah, the grocery store closes in 30 minutes. Okay, let's go. Let's head it up. There's a pinned message in the live stream chat. Sonic Blast. It's my ID. 1.5 tuna sandwich. I told this on my other stream, but I bought a bunch of tuna and I had 1 can left, and I was gonna make a tuna melt, and I forgot to drain the tuna in the can before I put it in my bowl. Oh, I didn't press go. And so I was like, okay, cool, I'll just drain it in the bowl. I'll put like a spoon on the tuna, and then I can, you know, drain it, and then I drop the tuna. Okay, Flory, I'll stop telling this story. I'll stop telling this. I'm sorry. My bad, man. We don't get to hear it now. I see I poked Tonder, and now they're here. No, I'm just kidding. So I dropped the tuna in the sink onto a plate, and it was a plate that I used to put raw chicken on, so then I couldn't use the tuna, and then I just had the little tiny bit of tuna that was still in the bowl, and I was really sad because it was my last tuna can, and then I got a tiny sad tuna melt.
Salutations.
I realized I haven't eaten anything today. CrossWorlds is mind controlling everybody.
Salutations.
Let me know what you get, Fluffy Kitsune. I love hearing about food because I'm fat. Did you do the same chili and rice? I ate the rest of my chili and rice. After my revisited stream, I had the last bit of it, so I'm out. All I got is like, I don't know. I can make nachos. Ooh, no. I actually have like some good ass pork, some like cut up pork and some fake beef dip that I can make, and some like good buns. And I have cheese, so I can melt it and make like a false beef dip Philly cheesesteak. I hope that made some of you jealous. Homemade chicken nuggets? Did you bread them, or are they just like frozen? I don't know what homemade means in your context. I used to buy a $10 bag of like chicken tenders all the time, and then I guess they realized that it was too good of a product. Because like chicken nuggets, the thing is about these bags, there's a $10 breaded bags of like chicken food. They always have the same amount of grams, no matter what it is. If it's a chicken patty, if it's a tender, if it's a nugget, it's all the same gram. And I feel like the sweet spot for good tasting food with enough food, for me personally, oh god, I got both of my friends. Whoops. Like chicken patties are not very tasty to me. I feel like they're only good as a burger / chicken sandwich, right? A tender, it's seasoned completely differently. It's got like a peppery taste to it. It's great. So that with the same grams as the chicken patties, and like the tenders, they're much bigger than nuggets, right? So it's like it's more food as well. So they realized, I guess, hey, that's too good of a product. This guy keeps buying it. Let's stop making it. We're only doing the patties and the nuggets until this guy gets his shit together and starts buying our other stuff. Fucking cactus. Ye old cactus. Ye old fuck-ass cactus that ruins my racing career. All my homies hate that damn cactus. This is too much. Too much happening, man. Yay, one wisp in 11th. One wisp in 11th. I love balancing. Never mind, I love balancing. How did that guy go so far in the air? Oh my god, I got fucking railed at the end, man. No, Flurry, you can't go to bed until the beta test is over. Give it another hour and a half. They call me Mr. 6th Place because I can never win.
Good enough.
Did you add me, Shadvin fan? Got a shield out of a legendary box. I had a laser, and what even happened? Why does everybody have like 6 million secret speed boosts like in their back pocket as soon as I get first place? Fuck off. I can't back out yet, Flurry. It's gotta be one more race. Huh. Were you stuck like very far back, Epic? Where did you place in that race in total? I already made you jealous with my sandwiches, so I win. Yeah, you drew first blood. You made me feel aggressive.
Good.
You won the war.
Come on.
We should destroy all cacti. There should be an item in a future update that's specifically for destroying that one fuck-ass cactus. One more race, no more, no less. Come on, just one more, man. Just one more, just one more. I can quit anytime I want. Just one more. But for real this time. It's actually my last. It's my last, bro. One more and I go to bed. Come on. Epic, that's so ass. You know what's weird? Like, everybody keeps talking like, man, they really, really need to, you know, they need to rebalance the items in this game. But I think they're always asking about it because they're getting hit by items. I think the actual balancing needs to come from, giving the people in last better items low-key. And, like, I don't want it to be, like... I don't want to make bagging an option. You know what I mean? I don't want to make this into Mario Kart 8. But, like, why am I getting 1 Wisp in 11th? Surely you could program that better. Like, we can all agree that's a bit ridiculous. I'm also guessing the reason that other people get a lot more mileage out of Monster Truck than I do is because they're probably holding on to it for a lot longer. Because it seems like Monster Truck has, like, varying amounts of time that it lasts for. Like, if you're just, like, using it as a speed boost, it looks like it doesn't last very long. But if you use it to, like, hit people, I think it lasts slightly longer. That's my guess, anyway? The Wisp boost feels so freaking amazing when you have a planned skip in mind. I'll eat the way! Fat Knuckles be like. That's just a stupid thing I thought in my head. Now, Sonic, tell me what happened to the rest of my island. You ate it, Knuckles. It was you. What an asshole. Good job, Boo. Let me know when your unlockable online moment words. Lucy! I thought we had something. Biggest betrayal of my career. Oh no, that one always hits me. Fucking Monster Truck, dude. Actual training wheels. I'm playing so well, and I'm just getting bullied by Monster Truck no matter what. I'm so pissed. I'm also getting ranked with people that are higher than me, to be fair, but like, oh my god. No. I wanted to exit so I could, like, invite more people to the lobby. Sorry if you guys get DC'd. But I want to invite Ka-Chow Boo and Flurry. See, I got a big fat ping. Cool, I'll have to look at that later. That's your way. Termination of the storm. I do search for so long. Shadvin, what's your name? What's your user? I'll get you in. I think they should add an egg fleet map to this game. It could be a future track for one of the cups. You're playing online, Ka-Chow? Because that's really impressive if so. Yeah, someone was talking earlier. I don't know if it was you, but they mentioned how there's like a teased egg fleet, perhaps, in one of the like item descriptions in the tutorial zone. Do you not have online unlocked yet? Game is exploding. I love this game. It reminds me of the old days of Sonic Riders. Yeah. Everybody just keeps... Whoops. Everybody just keeps playing, good old Extreme Gear. And I think that's really special because it shows everybody like, hey, yeah, Sega buddy. We want this. We've wanted it. And now that we have it, guess what? We're actually using it. Who would have thought? Crazy. I'm not sure, Sonic Blast. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Do you mean the invite? This? I think that's just like from way earlier. Okay, who do we got? We got Flurry. Where's my Lush? Did Lucy fall asleep? Probably in a match, honestly. One more time. It's so funny how you can just accept an invite and it won't work. So I guess Kachow doesn't have online yet, sadly. If you don't get around to playing online, you should definitely play a bunch of the Grand Prix, because the character interactions are really fun. See you later, Sonic Blast. Have a good night. Guys, I think we got like close to 1 more hour of the beta test left. How crazy. Kind of surprise theory isn't on. Let's see here. Begging can be easily avoided by just making it so that you get the same item box lane twice. Then you get it for attacking items. That's probably true. My brain couldn't comprehend that because I don't play enough racing games. This game always pushes people forward, so I don't think bagging is really that viable to begin with. That's actually a pretty smart way to look at it. So, yeah, we got Lush, we got Flurry, and we need a 4th, just as always. No one wants to play, man. Nobody likes me. Oh, Tonder, sorry, my man. Sorry, I'm gonna say my bad. Sorry, Tonder, I know you're right there. My bad.
Come on.
Here, I'll send you one as well, Dots. Winner takes all. Knuckles is so cute. I love his model, man. It reminds me so much of the Olympic models. Dots, you'll probably get in. Tonder's 1 second.
Sure.
It's not like you played at all today? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Epic, you just played. But I mean, here, I'll send you one.
Let's go.
Whoever gets it first. What's Wave's Let's Go? Which emote is that? Do I have to re-invite you, Tonder? Oh, hell yeah, Epic. Sorry, Epic is just speedy. Oh, that's why you said 1 sec. My bad. I can get you next time. Because I still want to play with Kachow. But I don't think Kachow unlocked online yet. Lucy, you gotta press the get ready button. Loki, you gotta press the get ready button. You gotta press it. You gotta press that button. You gotta press the A button. There you go. That's the one in the top right.
Let's go.
What are we talking about?
Looks good.
Sup? Let's go's come on. Swag. There's always good old stream sniping. Let's see if you can do it, Dots. Let's see. There's probably like 50,000 people playing this game right now because of the beta test is ending. I have 13 likes? What? How? Where'd that come from? Come on. No, I wanted to give a like to Epic. I couldn't cycle through it enough. You guys can try stream sniping. I legitimately do not mind. 155 likes. Is that your overall like total? Why do you have so many likes, Tonder? You just got like a sick-ass setup or something? I'd like to see a screenshot, because I don't remember it right now. It's going to be impossible not only because of the stream delay, but also because I'm on Switch and the load times are doubled. I mean, it's not impossible. You just have to queue up early. You have to account for your own delay, you know? You have to play a little game with your delay. This song is so damn good. I love it on track 3 or lap 3 as well. Kachow Boo, let me know what your favorite track is in this game. Also, let it be known that you're not playing everything that's available if you're just doing Grand Prix. Because Grand Prix only has 1 cup available. Online has everything else. Holding on to items is just like such a mature thing to do. It's so powerful. No way that didn't hit. That was such a lead shot. God, this game is so fun. Can't believe we're about to go back to a Mario Kart world after this. I don't know if my life will be the same after tonight. I'm actually quite afraid of what the future holds. I'm terrified of the state of my mental well-being after this night ends. Oh, I guess I have poop-ass Delta in Chapter 4 to play. No one wants that, though. I jumped over it. I didn't even know you could do that. That's sick. Okay, I crossed the finish line right before it could saw me.
Well, that stinks.
You stream snipe Fidel first try. Cool. I don't understand how I'm playing so good, but I always get 5th. I'm like permanently locked to 5th.
Can't be beat.
At least I ranked up to A. Burning Aura, finally. Cool. Probably not getting Legend ranker at all, but still. I'm back with some homemade beef and bean soup with tomatoes, onions, and spices. This is also some sourdough bread toast with cheese to dip. Are you rich? Like, that's so fancy. Sourdough? Sourdough? Oh, I'm hyped for the sourdough, man. I love sourdough so much. Okay. Epic, you've been playing a lot. I love you. You're an awesome player, but I want to get Tondra in here. If that's chill with you. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. After this, I'll play Riders for the first time. Is it just making you hype enough to, like, want to get into Riders and learn it? There's a really good, like, mod of the game called Sonic Riders Tournament Edition that you can play via Dolphin Emulator on PC. And it gives, like, full net play to the game. And I believe that they even add new characters to the game as well. Sourdough is so good when it's just crispy enough. I don't remember toasting sourdough, but I love how soft it is. I love it. Oh, the texture, bro. The texture. But I see what you're cooking when it comes to texture and thinking about how crispy it is. You just know how to cook? I vaguely know how to cook. I'm just extremely lazy because I just like... Oh, that's hella awesome, Tonder. I do know how to cook. I just don't do it because I don't get a lot of money. ATM the moment. And also... very, very lazy because I work from home. Ba ma ma ma. But I want to get back into cooking. Like, I just made a pot of chili and rice, which is a very simple, easy meal, but it's very good. But you know what? You're inspiring me with that sourdough meal there, Fluffy Kitsune. You should mail me some food, and then it will definitely still be good by the time it gets here. Let's look at Tonder's little Linky here. You just got some Persona decals on your Wave car. I feel like that blue does not fit Wave very well, but it is what it is. Why is Tonder still not here? Come on, Tonder. Come on, Tonder. Also, you having fun with the beta max 127 up? Man, that's a lot of 1-ups. You having a good time? Are you sad that we're gonna be ending the beta permanently forever in just an hour? A little bit over an hour, but yeah. I think I won't play any racing games until the 25th. This game is too based. Yeah, it's like, I don't even want to try and fill the void, Sean. I don't want to try and fill the void with Mario Kart because it's just going to give me a headache because it's just not the same. Have you guys ever tried, like, if you guys were obsessed with something and you tried getting into something else, but it wasn't your vibe, did something in your head, like, hurt? I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but, like, if I try to indulge myself into something when I'm obsessed with a different thing, my head will hurt. I don't like it. Fill the void with Transform? That's not a bad idea. Except Transform just has infinitely inferior water and air mechanics. But it still has the really good crispy smooth drifting mechanics, which is nice.
Easy, breezy. Easy, breezy.
Actually, nah, I wanna play Abatos. I wanna play Abatos. Please give me Abatos. I love Sonic Collision. Give me Abatos. I wanna play Abatos, please.
Hello.
Babylon Rogues and Knuckles. Yes. That's the classic team up that we all know and acknowledge. I want to play COD Zombies on a vacation with only my Switch, so I went to the library to play Roblox COD. What are you talking about? What?
Do it.
Are you trying to tell me that Roblox is on the Switch? And you willingly played it? Is that for real? I feel like I just got sucker punched. Oh, no, okay, you played it on a library. Okay. Okay, I was so concerned. Woo! Please let me play the game. I want to play the game. I just want to play Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I really want to drift. I love drifting. I love the shooting gear. Please just let me play that, please. Invite. Just accept my invite already, Kachow. Stop being weird. Just join. At least for the moment, yeah, I'm going to use an emulator to play it. Plus the fact that I don't know if I'll be able to buy CrossWorlds here in Argentina, since it costs a lot more. Yeah, I've talked about it in the past. I think regional pricing is such an insanely brutal and unnecessary gatekeep when it comes down to, when it comes down to getting games to people. It's extremely unfair. Like, I'm so happy that indies, like indie developers, are so in tune with the gaming audience because, I mean, that's not the reason why indies do so well, right? It's because they're actually affordable games in certain regions. Like, Pizza Tower has regional pricing. Even here in Canada, they made the game cheaper so that you didn't have to pay 26 CAD to do 20 USD. You know? I gotta get in that lobby. Get me in that lobby. But like another good example is Rivals of Ether 2. Really cool fighting game. It's like Smash, but better, and has developers that care. But that game has regional prices as well. And it just always seems to be the indies that do it because the big companies are just like lazy as hell. They're completely out of touch. I got you, Flurry. They're like, we'll get the game out there, and if they really want it, they'll pay our price. We don't have to care about their market because I don't know why. there's actually a really big market for games in Brazil, for example, yet they still don't care about the regional prices. I guess if it's more affordable for them, the currency exchange rate won't be as good. Blah blah blah. I don't know. It's stupid. It makes me respect companies less when they don't consider the regional pricing even a little bit. I'm really surprised actually that in the current day and age Sega doesn't even like think about it even a little bit, because like they do some pretty cool sales all the time, and like Shinobi, for example, the new Shinobi game looks amazing. It looks like super high budget, but even that's on sale pre-order on Steam. That's on sale already. And that seems consumer friendly, but then you ask them what their stance is on regional prices and they're like, I pretend I do not see it. I hope that you get some decent connections in Tournament Edition in Argentina. I don't know how the netcode works. I don't know if it's rollback or if it's peer-to-peer. Because it's a special netplay, like, build. So maybe it has its own netcode. Because base Dolphin emulator just uses, like, a peer-to-peer system. I have 3 of your invites and all of them say the lobby doesn't exist. I just sent you one as well, Dots. Why is this... I don't know. Surely they're aware of all these issues and they'll fix it for the base game. Because if this isn't the base game, dude, I can see myself, like, not playing it because of the online issues. So it's a damn good thing that they held a beta test for, like, a week. Tonder, CrossWorlds Online is so good when it lets you get in. It only took us 10 minutes to finally get that Apatos match I wanted. It looks like the best people in this lobby are people I know. I'm a stress cooker, so I like cooking, and I figured out cheap foods to go, like potatoes, carrot, cucumber, onions, and garlic. That sounds like a really healthy, like, hobby to get into, low-key. I know you say you do it when you're stressed, but, like, that seems like kind of like a healthy way to cope with it. You see, when I'm stressed, I eat. It's not quite the same thing. But I wish I was more like that, because I like cooking the odd time I do it. I hate initiating things. That's something I gotta work out with myself, is initiating things more. I always convince myself that it's gonna be such a longer process than it actually is, and I spend more time procrastinating than actually doing the activity when it's time. Like, there's several days where I'm like, I'm gonna stream today, and then I just, like, keep waiting out the day. You guys better pick random. Fuck you. Excuse my French. Dinosaur Jungle just ain't it, man. The song's also inferior to the Secret Rings version. I really hope that's in the jukebox function that's going to be in the full game. I really hope we can use the original versions of songs. I want to use original Dino Jungle. Fucking cactus. All my homies hate that cactus. No. No, no, no. I want an apology. I should have landed. That cactus has dark and mysterious powers. Don't underestimate the cactus ever. I really hate monster truck players so much. They think they're so smart. Yeah, I lost. How? How were you somehow faster? You must have had a wisp.
Next
I did all I could. Oh, have you already tried online matches? I appreciate a lot of how you show mods and projects from these kinds of games. I saw your channel by the Shadow Generations Relaxing Cafe video. It's funny that you bring that one in particular up to me because I was actually rewatching it for fun earlier today, and that's a video that I haven't thought about for many months actually, so that's kind of cool that you mentioned that one specifically. I don't know, like, if you've seen any of my more recent ones, but I feel like I've been on a good streak lately, and I really appreciate you telling me all that. Oh, thank you as well, Flurry. I feel like a lot of people kind of, like, prefer my Frontier stuff and don't watch the Shadow Gen stuff these days, which is fine. Hi, Joe. You're a lot later than you thought it'd be. That's okay, man. I love seeing an extra Knuckles PFP in my chat no matter what time it is. You're giving me extra morale from that stupid-ass loss I just had. No, but I really appreciate that, Max127 up. Like, genuinely, like, Max. That's like one of the best messages I've gotten all night. That means a lot to me. Because, I'll be honest, very often I struggle to, like, make good videos. Or, like, I struggle personally in my brain. I'm like, is this even good? Do people even want to watch this? So, no, I really appreciate that. I feel like this is, like, the third Speed Racer car that I've seen. It's not the best one, but it is a good one. But no, yeah, that genuinely, that resonates with me so much, Max.
Very well.
My number one goal with a lot of these videos is to kind of just, like...
Good.
I want to encourage the creators themselves and make them happy and fulfilled so that they go on and they make even more cool stuff that I like playing. You put it on a playlist to watch it once in a while. What's wrong with me? Once in a while to remember it. That is like one of the coolest things I think someone's ever said to me about one of my videos. You saved it specifically to remember it. That is so kind. Genuinely, thank you. That's so cool. I never thought that silly video would have more impact beyond the first week it came out. Because that's kind of how it works on this website, you know, is like you post something and it can do well. But then it gets, like, kind of forgotten about afterwards. Unless it's, like, the odd, super insane video that gets millions of views. Did someone already use Monster Truck? Oh, that guy has Monster Truck. Stay the hell away from Semi-Frequent Sonic. That guy's a psychopath. You're not safe. I thought I hit that with my green punch. Sorry guys, gotta lock in a little bit here. But I really appreciate the conversations we've had today. Everybody that's in stream right now is so chill. I can tell y'all are some bright folk. I'm having a really damn good time. This is like probably the chillest evening I've had streaming the beta. And I'm really sad that we can't do this more often because it's going away. Get fucked one, dude. Nothing personnel, kid. I just hate that you picked Kraken Bay. So I guess it is personal. It's not personal, it's just deeply personal. No. Not much I could have done about that, to be honest. My positioning was just, like, not it. I need an item terribly badly, though. Good thing I got two. That's such a shit item. What? And I hit two item bot. Come on. Scam Central, man. I feel like I just bought one of Spamton's Chromer items. I hate to be that guy. Sometimes you gotta do what's necessary. I low-key saved that guy by hitting him with the shuriken. Because then he didn't have the hit stun from the... whatever it's called. The Boom Boo. It's always the monster truck at the very end. That happens to me every single time I play this track. I always get hit with the monster truck. Every single time on lap 3 on that exact same fucking part, and you can't dodge it. I didn't even go for the shortcut that time. I just got squashed. Why?
Good enough.
Why? How do you even play around that? I agree that when you said an open world Sunset Heights would be cool. Yeah, man. I wish that Frontiers modders had the ability to do that more often, because the only open world map mods that I know of for Frontiers are like Frontiers Revisited, Hyrule, and Woohoo Island. And there's like nothing else at all. I'll see you later, Sean. I'm sorry I couldn't say bye to you immediately. I saw your message pop up, but I wasn't able to read all of it. I don't know if you're still here, but have a good time. I got a sick first with the silly rabbit. For a second, I genuinely thought you meant Bunny Rabbit and not Cream the Rabbit. My brain fried. Does that happen to you too, Max? Please tell me I'm not alone. Please tell me there are other people here that get flattened by Monster Truck every time. What about Soliana? I never played that one. Is that like a full... Is that the hub or something? I think one of the things I don't necessarily like about a lot of these open world level ports in Frontiers is the fact that Frontiers physics are just so stiff to begin with. I feel like if I was playing with Revisited's physics, those map mods would be a lot cooler. Which is why when I stream the Hyrule mod pretty soon here in Frontiers, I'm going to be utilizing the Revisited physics, hopefully. I also want to do it at multiplayer, so it's not just an empty, unfinished map, but yeah. It was nice to play with you. Did we play? I feel like you haven't been able to get invited yet. Oh, wow. About the monster truck thing, Max? On water power, like specifically what I just went through, like that specific thing. Man, Sega give this game DLC. Whoops, hold on. I see you, Trey. I appreciate you, Trey. Chili snail. I want to read that so bad, but it's go time, unfortunately. I do love that if you get pushed off that side of the track, you can just like air trick to the regular path safely. Someone tank it for me. Be good. Fuck you. Got saved by the root, and then, yeah, whatever. I hate myself. Will Frontiers Revisited easily be multiplayer? Yep. Literally every single mod in Sonic Frontiers is easily, well, it's compatible with multiplayer. Let's just put it that way. Every single mod is compatible. For example, if you're playing a custom stage, that's compatible. You just have to make sure both people have the custom stage downloaded, and you'll see each other in the same map. It's like low-key basically just a simulation of seeing people. I don't know. It's hard to describe. They don't interact with your, like, world or your enemies or your map at all. But, like, they're there. You see them. Like, we played on Woohoo Island in multiplayer, you know? Maybe it was a mistake to not get an item. Please? Really? Someone's got to study this match. Like, this has to be one of the most insane examples of bad luck. What, third, please? Instead of fifth, please? 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 At least give me a third, please. I need this.
Good enough.
Why? Where's that Sonic Lost World when I need to toss something, god damn it? Continuing my Steam Deck testing, I'm getting solid 60 FPS on max settings with upscaling on my Walmart brand 768p TV in your room. Yes, Rozzy. Yes. Yes, that's the way to do it. If it's possible, Rozzy, could you take a picture of that running on your TV setup, please? That sounds so cozy. I wanted to record Steam Deck footage of CrossWorlds because I was so impressed with how well that it ran, but I wasn't able to do that in between all the video editing and streaming that I wanted to do. I guess I could have tried to stream on my Steam Deck, but it would have been 30 FPS and my capture card has delay, very unfortunately. And I also wanted to try doing crossplay between Switch and Steam Deck, just for shits and giggles, but yeah. Just for like a demonstration video. But I would love to see a picture of that, Rozzy. Man, Sega giving me this game and making me wait 23 days before I can play it should be a damn crime. It's cruel and unusual punishment, isn't it, Trey? Like, I'm so mad, genuinely. I'm so mad about so much about this game. The monster truck, the network issues, and the fact that I can't play it for a month? At least give me the network test like 2 weeks before the game comes out. Like, what do you mean a month? I can't live without food for out a month. You think I could live without CrossWorlds for a month? Are you insane? I always feel like screaming when I see Dragon Road. I know exactly what you mean, Max. I have terrible associations with Dragon Road Knight on PS3 as well. I also played PS3, and it would drop down to legit like 10 FPS. Actually 10 FPS. While I'm trying to do my shitty little combos, because I didn't actually bother learning how real combos worked in Sonic Unleashed as a kid. And I swear, I remember the first time I beat Dragon Road Knight, my timer was at like 40 minutes, genuinely. It was such a slog. I had to like turn off my console and return like several times. Like that, it took me days to beat Dragon Road Knight as a kid. And I still, like, I dread it when I play the recompiled version of Unleashed on PC. I see it, and I legit just, like, my eyes widen. I feel unsafe in my own home. I feel like I'm about to have a bad time on some Sans Undertale type shit. Don't you dare pick Magma Planet. The only people that deserve unusual punishment like that is Magma Planet enjoyers and Monster Truck abusers. If they pre-ordered the deluxe version that gives them the game 3 days early, they should like get downgraded to the non-deluxe version. But instead of having to wait 3 extra days, they have to wait like an extra month. That'd be healthy for the player base, I think. That'd give us time to plan out some countermeasures. That being said, I'm about to use Monster Truck on my best friend. That's my best friend. That's also my best friend. Those are also my best friends. You can tell by the force of which I use to smush them. Without remorse. 1 wisp in 9th. Fuck off, man! I tried my hardest to put myself to the right side, because every time someone uses Drill or Monster Truck, they always go for the tightest turns. Wow, I just like put a bullet through that goddamn snake's skull. Third at least. Give me third, I'll be happy. Unleashed PS3 was fine for you?
Next time.
I think I got 5th a fucking again. Hold on. I'm actually getting mad. I'm actually getting, like, real life mad.
Good enough.
I'm actually getting mad. Damn. No, I remember very distinctly that the PS3 version of Sonic Unleashed would have frame drops when there was a lot of enemies on screen. I remember that being a pretty consistent thing, actually. And everybody can corroborate that by even, like, confirming that the Xbox 360 version has a more stable frame rate on average. But the thing is, when I had frame drops as a kid in both Sonic 06 and Sonic Unleashed, I didn't really care or notice. It just made it slightly harder for me to play and strategize. It wasn't actually, like, something that I was like, okay, well, this is garbage. I can't do this. Because FPS was, like, not really even a concept to me at the time. I love how everyone hates Magma Plant. It's so awesome when there's, like, 7 people ahead of you and they're all on the same side of the track because they hate the same stage as you. That's how you know it's going to be a good race. You can rest easy. I honestly prefer power-type vehicles over the extreme gears. Is that crazy? It's definitely not, Joe. You're definitely, like, You're way more protected if you're using a power machine. 100%. This is the loadout that I use for power. I find that I more consistently win with power machines. I just like playing extreme gear because, goddamn, it's extreme gear, bro. It has aura. This is probably my first time playing a power machine in like several hours. I might as well give it one more final hurrah before before the beta test goes away forever and we're cast into 1,000 years of darkness. Oh my god. Are you Max? Are you responding to what Trey said about playing TSR? Because you know what's funny? Like, first of all, I don't like TSR. I don't think it's a fun game. But second of all, like, it's impossible to play TSR because no one's online ever. But if, like, everyone just agreed to hop online specifically to play TSR, it would finally be alive for the first time in, like, 7 years. And then you guys could cope with the lack of CrossWorlds. And then get sad because you realize that TSR is nothing like CrossWorlds. Low-key, low-key, low-key. I know that there's TSR enjoyers out there. I just think the game is so bland. And I didn't enjoy the movement, or the tracks, or the characters. The best part was the interactions. And compared to CrossWorlds, those are mid. Pretty sure this is also in TSR, and it's mid in that game. I love when you drift off the side of something and you use it as an opportunity to do like a quick little spin casually. Oh, that's bullshit. You also get like way tighter drifts. I'm not messing with a monster truck user. Look at these filthy degenerates holding onto their monster trucks. These guys are actual psychopaths. Holy shit, I felt like viscerally upset at that. That's so shameless. Jason Gamer, what's wrong, man? Who hurt you? Me, apparently. Just kidding, that was Super Nesper. Jason Gamer's untouched and unbothered, living his best life. Also, he has a fucking laser wisp! This guy might just be the master at holding on to items. Oh, fuck no! What is that shit? I always get blown up in the worst possible moment.
Well, that stinks.
I can't wait to never play this game again for a whole month and then just like, I don't know, play Rumble or something. This game blue balls me. Dots, it's definitely not the same between 360 and PS3. Might still have boost gadgets on. I changed my loadout. I know I did because I have collision boost on now. I think that's a very fair thing to say about TSR Max. I'd say that's probably my favorite as well. It's one of the few pieces of media that has like really good characterization for Big, so that's pretty sick. What else? The comic is pretty cute. I think it gives you the best insight to Dodon Paw's character. Cute. I think it's based on people's conditioning on what feels good for games. Dots, I don't even know how you can say that. TSR's lines are so generic. It's just like, wow, you hit me, I'm mad at you. Wow, Amy, I thought you were nice. In this game, it's like, Knuckles hits Storm, and Knuckles is like, taste that, Storm? And Storm's like, get back here and fight, Knuckles! On some, like, playground shit. Actually, I kind of want to play Sand Road. Yeah, there's a TSR comic. It wasn't a standalone comic from what I understand. Well, like, that is a good one, Lucy, but, like, that's so generic. Like, I don't know. I feel like this game plays on their histories a lot more. So Razi, you can upload any image to a website called Imgur, I-M-G-U-R. I don't know if you've heard of it before, but you can upload it there and just link me in the chat. I'd love to see a picture. That sounds cozy. But yeah, the TSR comic was not sold individually from what I understand. It was at the end of regular IDW Sonic issues to promote TSR, but if you search online, you can read it. It has great characterization for Dodon Paw, and it honestly has kind of a better Sonic vs. Shadow racing rivalry than the animation. But the animation just has a better utilization of, like, all the different characters, you know? There is one Joe, so I'll probably have to add you in after this. I was talking about a joke you made about the whole impact of FPS reconditioning. I can't remember what I said. Actually, Cream time. You know, it's funny. Cream had the #1 most amount of plays in the original network test for PS5. But I have seen, like, a disturbingly small amount of Cream players now. It's like the world has gotten over Cream. She's been playable in 2 games and now no one gaff anymore. Look at everyone just holding on to their Cyan Wisp. See, look at that. That's an amazing example of what we were just talking about how I think that this game's voice lines are so much better. Like, that plays on Knuckles' character. That's just him thinking to himself about his little treasure hunting fixation. Like, that's cute. That's neat. Also, I'm realizing the value of going wide. Because if you go wide, people have less chances to hit you, because they're not going in that direction themselves. I actually hit the fucking green punch last second, but I was too slow. Who says do your homework, Rouge? Have I finished the challenges? No, I don't think so. Like, you're talking about the Chow challenges and the Dodon Paw challenges? I've done the rival races and Grand Prix and all that. He's gonna go... Yep. He's on the left side. As long as you get, like, 1 item in the water segment, like, you're low-key good. I hope you win, Flurry. every time. It's always a monster truck at the end of the race that hits me every single time, no matter the map or the context. Every single fucking time. I gotta make a compilation. I'm gonna make a fucking spite compilation about this at this point. How does it happen to me every time? For the past hour and a half, I've been getting 5th place because I keep getting hit with a goddamn monster truck. Flurry, how do you dodge the monster truck every single time? Why are you perfect? Why are you the best player ever? You want to play as Vector in TSR? Is that what you mean? Because I did think it was pretty peculiar how Vector... Have you tried looking backwards? I always forget that exists. That's actually a really good suggestion. Getting stream sniped? I don't think I'm getting stream sniped. I don't think people care that much about me. If I was getting stream sniped, they would let me know that I'm getting stream sniped because that's why stream snipers do it. They like the attention. But yeah. I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying. Transformed is what, like, made me have an open mind for this game, actually. And I never should have. Never should have. Dots, you're going up against a pool of like 30,000 plus players right now between all the different platforms. You're not gonna get it. I've never heard this far into Thames. Cool. Yeah, so I gotta reboot the game. So I can invite everybody back. Giving myself a little bit of a vocal rest here. Sorry for staring blankly into nothingness. 30 minutes to get one more W, Octane. And not even the power machines are bringing that out for me. I'll probably do another, like, 3... no. I'll do, like, 1 or 2 more matches with power. And then I'll go back to my boost extreme gear. Try accelerate? What's even in the accelerate? Oh, Zazmobile? Okay, you know what? Wait, no. He's speed. But this is technically a Zazmobile. Let's try it for shits and giggles, because I have never tried this as Knuckles. Let's do it. That's a good suggestion. Where are ya? Lushmaster 64? Oh, damn it. Do I have YouTube links turned off? My bad. Thank you for coming over to stop. Thank you for coming over to Twitch to send that one. That was smart of you. Oh, that's so... Oh, that is so damn... That's so cozy. Guys, check this out. This is the best handheld system to play CrossWorlds on. Why is this image so damn big? I'm getting zip bombed. Come on. Hold on, I got an idea. Hear me out. Transform. Bit. Yeah, that's just running off of the Steam Deck, plugged into the TV. It's got better resolution than Switch, better frame rate than Switch, and I think it's slightly cheaper than Switch. How neato burrito is that, guys? And you can use any controller, too, from any system. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you're Quirbion. I don't know how to say that name exactly. I apologize. No, I saw you. Here, I'll add you. Or, like, I'll invite you. Lucy's in here. 3DS. Why are we talking about 3DS? I like the 3DS. I like reminiscing. Oh, are you Flamed Whip, Joe? I see that Knuckles PFP. Oh yeah, you can absolutely play Kitsune. Here. Your phone took it in 8K? That makes a lot of sense. The grain doesn't look like 8K, but no, it makes sense. Why do we got 2 storms in the lobby? I am the storm that is approaching. What about the Zazmobile? I don't want to spend the last 30 minutes of the playtest playing Zaz. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to.
Sup?
Well, technically, I am using a Zazmobile, because I think this is, like, the one that's basically designed for Zaz, except I'm using it on Big Schnuckles. Oh, okay, have a good one, Flurry. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate you. Good matches. I can't believe you're leaving and only 30 minutes away, but I understand it must be late for you and you gotta sleep. So I guess by the time this is done, it will be like a 4.5-hour stream. I did want to play 1-7 from Sonic Frontiers Revisited, because I didn't get to play that when I was doing my playthrough of the game, because the portal, the cyberspace portal, had a glitch requirement, and it required me to have 30 gears. Don't you think my car sounds like Mario Jump in Mario World? Wait, can you do the horn again? I wasn't paying attention. But that'd be chills if that was true. No, you didn't get in, Joe? Okay, I'm going to... I want to invite you before the beta test ends, Joe. Maybe it will be the rare time where I ask Lucy to sit out for a race or two. Because I also want to play with... Really? Absolute momentum killer every time that happens. Thank you, Lucy. I love playing with you, obviously. Wow! That was muscle memory. Did you see that, Lucy? That was muscle memory. We got the dream team right here. These are 3 amazing viewers, and they're from different platforms too, because I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Hell yeah, Flurry. I'm glad you stuck around. You don't have to. I won't be sad. But it's cool that you are. Because, like, guys, this is the end of the beta test soon. Like, we're all gonna watch it go down together. Hell yeah, we got everybody here. Here's the dream team. It's not long? True.
You've been caught in the jet stream. You've been caught in the jet stream.
Easy breezy. No, wait, hold on. I can't fumble that one. Hold on. Easy breezy. Easy breezy. Whatever, you wouldn't get it. Then we're going to the Shadow Realm for a month. Oh, man. Well, I hope Dots can stream snipe that at least, so then we can get a 5-person lobby. Is this gonna DC again? Man, is the playtest already over? Why is this happening to me? Let me check Steam charts. Let me see how many people are playing on PC. Let me see how overloaded we are. Wow. There's only 10,000 people playing on PC right now, so I don't understand why this is happening. This sucks. We have, like, enough time for, like, 2 races if we get in perfectly. Wait, why did it, like... Oh, hold on. No. No, we lost Max. Max, have you played online a lot during the beta test? I assume you have, considering that you want to play Riders after this. Maybe it's the connection since you're from another continent? Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Do you want to try another time? Because if not, then I guess I could just invite Lucy back, or maybe I can invite Dots. I'll invite Dots. For the past 2 days. Yeah, you're probably getting matched with people that are closer to you. Hello, Maru. Is that how you say your name? I like the color palette in your profile pic. What are we doing here? Jet lag.
You've been caught in the jet lag.
Sounds good, Lucy. Thanks for playing every single day of the beta with me. That's raw as hell. There's so many times where I talk to people and I'm like, dude, I want to get back into that game. Let's play it together. And then we add each other, and then we play it once, and then we just don't. You're 4 points away from Legend? You are a grinder. This ain't gonna be fair for me. Damn, boy. If you do hit Legend, take a pic. Commemorate that. Sounds good, Max. I wonder who got in, though. Because I already sent an invite. I'll try and invite you again, Max. I think this is a sign to play TSR. Yeah, I just completely ignore the remaining 20 minutes of this glorious beta test. The best beta test I've played since, like, Rivals 2. I just completely ignore it to go play a game I don't even fucking like. Did you do the lines for Wave and Jet? The lines? You mean the voice lines? Yes. Kinda. Easy. Breezy. My voice is cracking too much. Easy. Breezy. I'm just obsessed with the mall tonight. I don't know why.
Sure.
Logging on.
Man, the Persona horn is so damn cool.
Yay!
You still having a good time? That makes me really happy to know.
Yeah.
I've been trying real hard to get good at streaming the past few times I've done it.
Good.
I think tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be playing Deltarune Chapter 4. Because a lot of people really want me to continue Deltarune. So if you're into Deltarune, you're also in for a big treat. Because I love Deltarune so far. Is it just me or the Aura cosmetics completely pointless? I mean, all cosmetics are pointless. Why do you specifically say that? I think they look ugly half the time. They look like they're just copy-pasted from Sonic Colors Ultimate. Like they disappeared during the whole race. Yeah, see, I don't even use them. I guess they're just for the lobby. I literally don't use them at all, so I didn't know that, I guess. Flurry, you haven't beat Deltarune? What chapter are you on? Oh my god, I think I'm on the wrong gadget setting for this car. That's tragic. That's so tragic. Oh, I hate the way this car drifts. This was a grief. I'm going back to my power vehicle after this. Maybe some extreme gear action too. Yeah, this car sucks. This is terrible. The one time I get Monster Truck and I just like bounce off the top of everything. So hard to snake in this car, too.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I didn't get a single item box. Well, that was a waste of a race. That was a complete and utter waste. Like, I couldn't even get out of 10th the whole time. That sucked ass.
Finish. I demand a rematch.
Phone Loki died. I think more than Loki. That was such a goddamn waste of a race. That was god awful. I'm so upset about that, actually. Oh, so that would mean that you're on Chapter 3, Flurry, because the demo ends at Chapter 2. It's not your fault at all, Joe. I'm just like, fuck. That sucks. You don't gotta feel bad about that at all. I'm not mad at anybody besides myself for not driving better. Just remember I have a state testing in school at 7 a.m. tomorrow. What an absolutely horrid start to the school week. I think the worst part about it is the fact that it's going to start with them taking away your favorite video game. And then it's going to be, you know, drive for state testing. Oh my god, there's no way this game is gonna ice me out with a fucking network connection when I only have like 10 more minutes to get a cool race under my belt. Come on! Stop griefing me for 5 seconds. This game has a legitimate vendetta against me. Stop. Stop being difficult for 5 seconds. Let me play the game. You'll try to be there for the Deltarune stream? I also don't know what time it's going to be because I have to edit some videos that are pretty important to get out. If I had to guess, I'd say anywhere between maybe 4 to 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So MST. That would be my guess, personally. Screw it, this is worth it. This is worth it. We only get a Sonic CrossWorlds Open Network test once every, like... Never? This isn't happening again. We're never getting this again. Get in here, Kitsune. Just think it's gonna have like thrice the content when we come back. I'm gonna feel like I'm trapped in a crystal of darkness for 1,000 years. I got you, Flurry. Mr. Legend Rank over here wants more points. Says lobby does not exist. They don't even want me to play for the last 15 minutes. They literally don't want me to play. I bet you what's gonna happen is we're gonna get into our race and it's gonna like cut us off mid-race.
Come on.
I can't have an electronic or recording device on my person. Yeah, I think that was actually standard for a couple of years, but I think it's like exacerbated because of like the whole AI cheating thing that kids do now. Which is like insane. I can't even comprehend why somebody would want to do that. Like school is to set yourself up. All you're doing is like setting yourself up to like have some rude awakenings later on if you get by with just like AI? It didn't come through? I sent it. There's the footage. I sent it. This game hates me. It's doing everything it can to not let me play with everybody. I like that you pair up Knuckles in a purple car because he loves purple grapes and his eyes are purple. It kind of works. I like it.
Sup?
Let's do museum. I feel like I have a decent chance on museum.
Let's go.
99% of the stuff past 8th grade is entirely pointless. I can't blame people for cheating.
Yes.
I've only been to school one time, so I don't know if I agree with that. I haven't been to school enough to know. I don't know. I felt like the stuff that I was learning in grade 11 and grade 12 weren't that bad. Just off to take a break from the game, but holy shit, is it addicting. Miller, this is a terrible time to take a break from the game. You only have 10 minutes until the beta is, like, cut off forever. But I think I have, like, 23 hours in the beta. Really? I think I have, like, 23 hours in the beta. And this isn't even the full game. But I haven't been able to get into an actual match for, like, 10 minutes. This is so bad. This sucks. Max, I would have loved to play Sonic Rumble, but that's not even out. School is now requesting laptops? What do you mean requesting laptops? Like, you're not allowed to bring your phone into the classroom? You have to use a laptop? Is that what you mean? Roughly Great Purple, yeah, true. Servers are on their last life. The thing is, the first few days the servers were actually fairly stable. I don't remember this happening. I think there's just a lot more console players than there is PC players, because PC for the first few days was at like 17,000 players daily. Right now it's only at 10,000 players, and it's like so much worse. I think it's because the console players are just so much more active. Rumble is gonna pop up till Christmas. I actually think that's a very fair prediction for a release. But part of me is also like, everything they promised that was going to be in the global launch of the game is in the game. There was no reason for them to delay it past May 8th, in my honest opinion. Like, and you literally couldn't play it? But I did play. I still played for 4 hours. Like, sure, there were drops, but I don't think it was nearly as bad as today. Trust. What was I talking about? Right. There was no reason for them to delay it past May 8th. I feel like it just had to be like a Sega politics thing that made them delay the game. Like, I don't know, maybe they wanted to focus all the advertising on CrossWorlds, so they're like, you guys gotta delay the game. I have no idea, dude. Yeah, the desync was pretty bad last I played. I haven't played the game in like 2 months. Largely because of desync, but also because they aren't really adding a whole lot to it, and I'm just kind of waiting for the game to release so I can actually make content on it. Because the thing is, I made one video on Rumble, like a regular video, and it didn't do too well. Despite it being like the Sega event. Like, people aren't interested in watching Rumble because they can't play Rumble. And even, like, YouTube Shorts usually pop up for doing nothing. You can, like, upload a video of yourself throwing a piece of sliced cheese at a wall and it'll get, like, 10 million views on YouTube Shorts. But I'm trying to make shorts about Rumble and, like, no one wants to watch it either because they can't play it. And it's completely understandable. And it's like, man, I love Rumble. It's such a charming game. It does a lot of the stuff that, like, an online live service game does in CrossWorlds that I enjoy. But it did it first. Like, I love that game, genuinely. But the thing is, it's just like, it's not out. Nobody can play it, so they don't have interest in it. It's sad. It's such an unfortunate case of, like, this is a really underrated game. And I can't tell anybody because they just get mad. And they say, like, well, it's probably a good game if I could play it. And it's like, okay, that's fair, but, like, you guys are so negative about this game. I swear, it's, like, it's worth... I don't know. And I'm also low-key worried about the fact that, like... What? Okay, he laser whisked. I thought that was desync. I'm also worried about the fact that CrossWorlds is going to come out way before Rumble, and, like, low-key maybe, like... I feel like there's potential for CrossWorlds to completely overshadow Rumble. Yes, they're two different genres, but they're also both filling that niche of, like, the live service Sonic game. And obviously the production value of CrossWorlds is just so much higher as well. No way, you had shield prepped. This person's winning. Literally anything could happen and they're winning. I didn't realize you could pick up their items when you hit them with that. It makes sense though. That person was like stuck. It feels like everyone's teleporting right now. It feels like this is like the most insane case of like delay ever. Or desync rather. No way. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Did I just win, like, one of the last matches I will ever play in this beta? No way. And with the Extreme Gear 2, I spent so much time struggling all stream log. This isn't going to be the final race I play, but it's definitely one of the last. And I actually won that. I actually squeaked that out. I am so happy.
Good enough.
I'm so happy. Yeah, that's very likely my last win. But I'm so happy it happened, like, right before the beta dies. Damn, that's awesome. I had so much fun just now. Dolphin's too busy to defending Rumble to notice everyone got assassinated from the lobby. And I didn't even get a chance to leave. It just, like, frame-trapped me. Absolutely, Fluffy Kitsune. I got so disappointed that it seemed like the power cars were meta, and then somebody, I forget which one, I think it was Johnny gave me the perfect gadget setup to use Extreme Gear, and I've been able to play it as freely as I wanted, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Because, like, cars are neat, but, like, I don't know, like, Knuckles' bulky tank car, this is not nearly as cool as a little hoverboard. Come on, my man, come on. You can't play it in your country? I can still install it in mine? What do you mean exactly? What are we talking about? Sonic Rumble? No, I can still play Sonic Rumble. I just stopped playing Sonic Rumble because I just got bored of it. Shadowmobile, one last hurrah. Screenshot taken. Finna frame that above the fireplace like Mr. Krabs. Some random dude. That's gonna be passed down to my lineage. I'm never ever gonna forget this, and it's gonna feed my ego. I'm the world champion of that one race that one time. It's what I'm known for forever now. I'm telling all my kids about it. I can't wait for CrossWorlds to release a classic character pack, and it's just reskins of the main few. See, I feel like there's big potential to have, like, skins in the game. Not just so that we can get, like, rider's gear and, what else is there? I can't think of anything else. Black Knight. Brain no worky. But, you know, not just for silly little cool costumes like that, for nostalgia, but also just because, like, well, if you have a character that would be just the exact same as another character, yeah, make that a skin. Like, we don't need classic Knuckles in a separate slot. Make that a skin for him. You know? Man, I just love how tight Apatos is. It's just like Unleashed. Where there's all those tight, like, quick step sections and everything. The narrowness of the track makes you feel so much faster. I almost dodged. Why does everybody have monster truck? Bomb, drill. I'm just trying to get like a wisp or something, man. And I got that stolen from me. They're taking food out of my mouth right now. Come on, Dark Chow, be my best friend. Holy shit, you low-key are. We got the God Chow. The dream. It's alive. Unless I get pushed. I feel like I recognize Slayer XYZ. I'll take third. I'm fine with that. Dude,
Next time.
I would love, like, classic Vector. That would be such an insane skin, but I don't think they have the balls to do it. 3 minutes? You remember what I said about how, like, I feel like our final match is gonna get, like, cut midway through the server cutoff? That's probably what's gonna happen. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so salty if it, like... Knock on wood. I'm gonna be so salty if it, like, server DCs before I can even get into another race. Let's see here. I just want to play as my boy Bark the Polar Bear in our the year of our Lord 2025. But he is sealed to the hot game Sonic the Fighters. I'll take Storm as a replacement. Imagine the interaction between Storm and Bark. Probably wouldn't be much. It would probably just be like Storm saying some dumb shit and then Bark just staring blankly at him because he doesn't really speak. Spam the horn. One last hurrah. Horn raw. I think my #1 hope for a classic character in this would definitely be Fang, though, because his Marvelous Queen is legit just like a hybrid between the cars and the Extreme Gear. Like, it would work flawlessly on water, land, air, you know? Everybody vote as fast as you can. There's 2 people with the install CS source. Extreme Gear. We have less than a minute. Please, please. Think about the chills that I would get from seeing a disconnect mid-race, please.
Let's go.
Someone on the roundabout of Apatos hit me up, and I flew into the sea. That sounds really funny, actually. Do you have a clip of that somehow? On PC, you could do, like, shadow play and, like, record the last 30 seconds. You can do it on Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch as well, but you have to do it in the moment. I think PC's a little bit more relaxed about when you can do it. It's officially 10, which is midnight for some other regions. The CrossWorlds Open Network test is lost media? No. No! This game's gone forever. I spent $90 for a 4-day demo. Where's Lost World? I need Lost World, man. You made me do this. You made me do this. It's gone. Look what they did to my sweet boy. They murdered him. He's gone. Now what do we do? Now what the fuck? What do we do? We play Mario Kart? What do we do now? What are we gonna play Sonic Rumble? It's not even out. Sound of Select Regions. It's not even out. It's not even out. What do we do? I'm trying to find an emotional song for the funny bit, but I can't find one. I just have good songs. Oh no. Maybe, wait, hold on. I can find one. Just give me a second. I'm trying to stall. Stop. 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 Hold on. 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 I can't find one. I can't. Is it? No, I don't even... Okay, the bit's dead. I took too long to get a song going. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Buy CrossWorlds. $90 for a demo. We're never playing the base game. It's not happening. It's not coming out. I have so many memories in this game getting Mario Karted, like that old Daisy Mario Kart Week. I know the one you're talking... I know. It's on Mushroom Gorge, right? I guess this is the best song I can find right now for the situation. I'm already nostalgic for 10 minutes ago. When I won that one race that one time that everybody's gonna remember for years and eons to come. I hung that shit above my fireplace already. Sonic Racing CrossWorlds is lost media? So long, sweet prince. You were good to us. Except for that time the monster truck hit me on the head, and that other time the monster truck hit me on the head, and that one time I clipped through the floor in Middle Harbor, and that one time the monster truck hit me ahead, and then that one time where we kept disconnecting every time. You were a good game. How do I look at 13 or 31 at the same time? Facial hair, and a camera that makes my skin look good. And a voice full of whimsy. I got to enjoy my legend cosmetic for one round. Gotta hang that one on the fireplace too there, Dots. You're playing against bots right now? We could do that? We could do that? Where is that? Where's the Zazmobile? Where's the Zazzler? Where's my Zazmobile? The game is still here! The game is still here! Knuckles found out I was cheating on him! I don't want steering assist on! It's cooked! We're gonna do this all night. We're gonna do this all night. We're gonna do time trials all night. You can't stop me. No, I'm just kidding.
Better not get my run. Otherwise, I'll bust yours up worse.
Go ahead and try. I don't care about any of these things. I just want the thrill of the moment. Yeah.
I haven't actually seen that interaction before. That's really cool to see. Yeah, so guys, sorry that I haven't been looking at chat for a second. I got lost in the sauce there with a bit. But, I guess that's really sick that the offline the offline part of the demo is still available. That's so cool. I hope this isn't just like a thing because I hope this isn't just a thing because I haven't closed the actual EXE yet. Because what happened before the beta test was open is that you had to like you would try to play the offline version of the game and it would just say like can't connect to servers, even though, you know, not online. So I wonder if I close the game, we're just gonna like have to wait for, I don't know. Like if I close the game, is it gonna like wall me again and say like can't connect to servers even though I just want to play offline? Or can I just keep playing offline until the game comes out? I'm a big believer that video games as a whole should always have a free demo for people to play, like no matter what kind of game it is. Because it's the easiest way to sell somebody on something is to let them actually play it. I don't expect the offline to like be forever or anything, Octane. Like just having this last until September 25th would go a long way for satisfying players, I believe.
It can't end like this.
I would install Garfield Kart, but like, I just don't care about Garfield Kart enough. Why'd you shave your face? You look more mature if you have facial hair. Any tips for grade 11? Focus on school. Don't focus on social stuff. Well, like, obviously have a social life, but like, don't obsess over the social aspect of school. Obsess over the academic aspect of school, because that's, like, long-term going to help you out the most. And everybody always regrets when they didn't focus enough on their work and, like, learning things and getting the requirements they needed for future jobs. Ah. Just release the damn game already, bro. I've been waiting for like 7 minutes already. This shit sucks. Okay. I have zero interest in Disney Speedstorm. Crash Racing, that was a sick game though. That was actually that was chill. I like that one, but it's not on PC. I wonder if the Sega Ninjas are camping every store to delist this open test. Yeah, you can like. I know with like Steam Next Fest, the developer can forcefully remove demos from your library, because it's happened to me before. Okay. I think this is what's about to happen. Listen, you listen and you listen well. This is what's about to happen. I'm going to boot up Sonic Frontiers Revisited, and we're going to play one level of that because I didn't get to play it last time. I missed one level because of a glitch. And then we're gonna go head off for the night. What the? Why? Camera. Alright, I'm gonna switch to my BRB screen, but I'm still gonna be here and I'm still gonna be talking. You can mod the game in its current state? Probably. Mods are getting delisted from Game Banana though, because the modding community doesn't want Sega to get mad and like take action, legal action. Or Mario Kart? No. No. I'm good. I don't need to play Mario Kart. Okay. Let's switch the category to Sonic Frontiers CrossWorlds. I'm actually worried that playing Deltarune music is gonna like get my VOD claimed. I don't want that to happen. I'm fine with it when it's like a playthrough, but this is Sonic, dude. Okay, we're playing exactly one level of Sonic Frontiers Revisited now. Wow, I just realized for this whole 4.5-hour stream, I had my video editing software open because I was working on my Frontiers Revisited video. Also, guys, my final playtime for the beta is 23.4 hours. How neat is that? Sonic Frontiers. How about a Sonic? No, Pokemon doesn't claim the video. Nintendo Music doesn't claim people's videos anymore. That hasn't happened in like a decade. People actually flock to Nintendo Music specifically to have copyright-free music to play. Like that's a thing. Sonic Game Marathon. I would like to play, like, Sonic 06 with the new physics mod. I'd like to marathon that game. I gotta change my game capture. Yay! Arcade. And then a little old 1-711. The city level. We didn't see that. Actually, I might... Hold on. See if I can window the game, because I don't feel like getting a second screen to look at my chat. I'm sorry that, the end part of the stream is kind of scuffed here, guys. But it has been a long marathon all day. So I'm kind of just chillaxing here. On the low key. Okay. Now I can see you guys. Yay! Why? I readjusted my window and then it said no. There we go. It's beautiful. How many of you in here are not familiar with Sonic Frontiers Revisited? Hate watching Revisited gameplay because you're what? You own a Series X? Well, you don't have to watch this. I'm not going to force you. Your budget is $6.08 and some lint. I feel you, man. So this is a level that I did not get to play at all because of a glitch. I am really excited to see what this is all about, though. I adore the... wow, look at the lighting, dude. You can see, like, the warm lighting contrasting the green lighting of, like, the city nightlife here. Oh, my God. This looks so crisp right now, and I don't even have graphics enhancement. I just have whatever came with Frontiers Revisited as a whole. And the cool thing about this, again, for those of you that are new, is that the original level design of the cyberspace levels is fully intact, but they basically just extend the levels to be full length. You know, play Scarlet? Have a good one, man. What's this? Hello? There's an invincibility power-up in this game, and it has custom music, and nobody told me in the last stream? I completely missed this level, and they just weren't even concerned with the fact that I missed it? Oh my God, I love the way that they're actually using the street signs properly, too. Look at that. Look at that. There's like a speed... there's a speed limit there. There's the caution signs. Oh my God, the actual street signs in vanilla, like, Frontiers are only used in their, like, really screwed up way where they're all completely overlapped on each other. Wow, this is such an open level, too. I can't believe I missed this. This would have melted my brain last night. This is so open. You get to, like, freely, like, interact with so much of the city. This is immersive, dude. The fact that I have so much control over my spin dash that I could, like, very cleanly destroy both of those tanks. Like I'm watching a Sonic anime or something. Like his movement is so smooth. Oh, this looks exactly like City Escape. That's cute. Dude! Look at that. That's a giant skyscraper. You can see, like, the windows and everything. Wow. Wait, are they reusing assets from Shadow Generations with the weird trippy effects? Yeah, there's power-up dots. There's an electric shield and apparently invincibility as well. '2000s vibes with the music and atmosphere. Yeah, because it kind of reminds me of, like, it kind of reminds me... It's me, the devil. I love Radical Highway. Kind of reminds me of, like a 2000s music video that takes place in the nightlife. Oh, and you know what's funny? They even blocked off the wall here that people use to, like, skip the entire level in the speedrun. Have a good one, Flurry. I'm not going to be on for much longer anyway. At this point, you'll tell me speed shoes are back. Holy shit. That would be kind of crazy. They're kind of back. They have, they repurposed the ability from Final Horizon that it's like the green boost ability. That's like the closest you're probably getting to Speed Shoes. Doesn't Revisited also have some of the remix levels from Final Horizon? Yep, they do. And the level design isn't fully redone. It's just kind of like retouched, from what I remember. And the EX levels. But it includes 3 EX levels and then 7 regular levels. I love that you can actually efficiently jump into enemies now. It was always such a 50-50 in the vanilla game about whether or not that would work, or like you just take damage while doing it. Damn it. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I've never played Sonic Frontiers. Well, Shadvin fan, if you are a good old PC player, you should definitely pick this game up right now. It's 70% off on Steam. 70. This game is $18. And you can get the entirety of Frontiers Revisited. I agree, some random dude. I feel like they cooked with the Final Horizon levels. I feel like those were like the precursor to Shadow Generations having really good level design. I had to go through Kraken Bay. Sounds like hell, man. There's a reason why Sonic CrossWorlds collabs have no voices. Yeah, it's just like money. It's not a reason that I think I'll personally like accept. How do we fix Silver the Hedgehog's story? Are you talking about Sonic 06 out of nowhere? Good night, Flurry. Cool way to kill my enemy. Yeah, basically all they do with the EX levels is they kind of just add like more to do in them. It's a very inoffensive way to deal with it, IMO. I really don't think there's much wrong with Silver. I don't know why people are so, like, doomer about Silver. I think he's fine. Yeah, actually, I don't know about Slingshot because that's a different technique than Homing Dash. But Homing Dash still exists, it's just nerfed. It's nerfed to be a bit more reasonable, which I think is fair. I'm pretty sure why they didn't have a collab voice, but Miku is licensing issues. I don't think it's licensing issues if they already have the character physically appearing. I don't think that's true. At all. Personally. I feel like they don't have voices because of budget. And in some cases, like with SpongeBob, like, it's kind of annoying to get the Tom Kenny. You know what I mean? Like, see, yeah, right there. Mega Dash, it still works. And with the new aura, it looks exactly like Sonic Forces. Well, the reason that Miku has a voice is because she has a digital one. Like, it's literally just text-to-speech. Just played a cup with Shadow Against Storm. And when you tried to reopen the game, it doesn't open. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen, sadly. It's a good thing that I played all the it's a really good thing I played all of the, like, rival missions that I wanted to see off the bat. And I can patiently wait until 4 times in a row. I can patiently wait until the game comes out to see the other ones. I don't want to look at like a compilation of the rival interactions at all, personally. I want to see them organically in game. Unless it's a super like niche matchup that I'm never ever going to like play on my own. First time I've seen those guys incorporated into one of these levels. Whoa! That was very unintentional, but very fun. Wow, that was slick. Whoa, is this a top route? Have I been here? Dude, it's so smooth to, like, glide by on the city streets and kill everything in your pathway. Yo, the magnet dash into landing on top of the tank, true combo. That was funny. I don't want to stop rolling in the loop, man. It feels so good. This mod looks fun. It is. It is. And you can play it for only $18 on steam.org. Well, the mod doesn't cost money. It's just that the game itself is $18. Wow, what a cool camera angle. That put so much attention on the fact that I was swinging off of a physical pole that was a part of the actual... That was a part of the actual street signs. Yeah, they're planning to redub all the cutscenes in both English and Spanish. I trade my Series X with no games in exchange for a barely functional 2000 Alienware rig to play this. You'd probably be able to afford it. You know what you should do? I know that you probably don't have a budget at all, but genuinely think about getting a Steam Deck. Because it can run Sonic Frontiers mods. You'll get the Steam sales. And it's like slightly cheaper than a Nintendo Switch 1. Free Fallin'. Good song. Wow! My favorite moments in this game are when you do things that are unintentionally cool. Like, you didn't plan it for it to happen, but it ended up looking like an anime. Dude! I did a slide and I kept holding the button and then it did an automatic bounce. And then my man just, like, perfectly landed where he needed to be on the rail. This is like a semi-manual loop. Look at that. You use the momentum from going up the hill to completely skip the sliding section. So swag money. He doesn't show frustration that he keeps coming back to the past and sometimes his visits are unnecessary. What, he can't have friends? The Steam Deck is like $360 USD, I think. Hold on, let me go see again. But anyway, we got that level out of the way. Pretty much gonna end stream now. Thanks for watching a little wee bit of Frontiers Revisited on top of all that CrossWorlds, guys. This Frontiers Revisited segment will probably make it into a video. I didn't say 600. Why? When did I say 600? I said 360. Come on, man. Hold on, I'm gonna get the price for you. Where were you getting 600? Yeah, it's 360 USD for a Steam Deck. I hope to see you too, Kitsune. You're a really good chatter. I like that you have a hobby of cooking. That's a really interesting thing I'd love to hear more about. I love food, and I love to eat food and think about food and talk about food and show pictures of food because I love food. Goodbye, Campbell. No, you're good, Riot. You're good, Riot. I'm just being silly. It's all good. My older brother does own a decent 2K PC that he lets me use sometimes, and he's always on it, so I can never play cool stuff like this. Man, just gotta get like I don't know if you're employed, but quick little part-time job and bang out the cost that's required for a good rig is definitely worth it. When I drop 2K on a rig, I've been using it for 5 years, almost 6 years now, and it's super uber worth it. I can do everything I want. Can't wait for the Frontiers content. I've been waiting months, and I say months, because you hate Shadow Generations, Riot. I'm... You just like my Shadow Generations videos? No, I'm kidding. I'm trolling. No, but I'm probably gonna make a scripted video about Frontiers Revisited, and I'm going to make a highlight reel for Frontiers Revisited for those of you that want to see what my playthrough was without watching a 9-hour VOD. I think everybody does, Max. It's the whole meme. Like, you're never gonna finish your Steam backlog. It's physically impossible. Too many games out there. And that's okay. Just finish. What I do is I have, you know how you can make game folders in Steam? I have a game folder called To Do. And in To Do, I have the Klein's Drops, Hollow Knight, Mega Man Legacy Collection, Steins Gate, Undertale, Yakuza Kiwami. What else do I got? Fury, Ghost Runner, Detroit Become Human, Pac-Man World, Phoenix Wright, Walking Dead. And those are basically just like a short list of games that are organized in my library that I want to bang out playthroughs of eventually, because I know that they're cool experiences. But yeah. Ooh, Fluffy, I'm about to make a really good kind of like false beef dip, like kind of Philly cheesesteak meal for dinner tonight. I'm surprised I didn't end a stream at 4 a.m. for once too, so it's actually like a good time to use the kitchen. There's Max saying hi to you guys from the other dimension. Hentai Puzzles 3D in the backlog. I don't know how you put a bug on my computer and saw that. I specifically omitted that while listing the games. How'd you get on my computer, bro? I actually unironically feel flattered that Kitsune said that to me, because you're like the head chef of the chat. I'll take a picture of it and I'll show it on the next stream. Hopefully it actually looks good. Last time I made it, it was really tasty. I love the salt and the cheese. Anyway, guys, I'll see ya on the morrow, and hopefully I can bang out a lot of good work on this revisited video. Chat was amazing today. I met a lot of cool people today. You guys are really fun individuals. Goodbye. Good night. And rest in peace, sweet prince. CrossWorlds died too early. Goodbye, Max. Goodbye, Riot. Goodbye, Kitsune. Did I say Riot? Goodbye, some random dude. Goodbye, everybody else that popped in today, like Trey and Vicky. And Flurry, of course. Nighty night. Mwah.